Okay, we are live. We're here, we're doing it. Okay, let me tell Discord I'm alive. Stream notifications, Twitch live ping, YouTube live. All, rack 1, all collectibles. Oh, wait a minute. I should add something to my title. Hundo. Okay. Never felt like this before. Come on, get me on the floor. DJ, what you waiting for? Hundo preparing for tomorrow's Hundo Trifecta. Hi everyone. What's up everybody? How are you all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, it's Sludge Trio. What's up, DK Spooter? Wait a minute, I opened up Rack 3 on accident. The brain yearns for Rack 3. Hello, everybody. Hello, Darth, Jackson, Aka, Oblong, Yukiko, Ratchet Runner. I'm stopping by from Seoul, South Korea today. Oh my goodness. I hope you're enjoying Seoul. This is not the right splits. Hello there, Toady Oj. How are you? Not the correct game. Hello, my streak probably ended yesterday. That's okay, Nick. With every streak lost, there's a new streak to be had. Hello, Arnow. Hello, Pudding. Soul is epic. I highly recommend it. I've heard good things. I've heard very good things about Soul. Gamers, if you did not see, yesterday I uploaded my 100% Trifecta world record from a few weeks ago. So if you're thinking to yourself, wow, I've got 8 free hours after this stream is over, well, you can always check out more Zem. What's going on, Psychonautics? What's going on, Ironically? Hello, Nasha. Today we have to do some practicing, and we have to be very serious about this. This is a serious matter. All right, gamers. If we don't improve at Ratchet 1 all collectibles, well, or wait a minute, this isn't all collectibles. This is all checkmarks. Not all collectibles is, oh my god. I said the wrong category name. It happens. It happens. I don't need to reset the skill points right now, Darth, but thank you. What up, it's that guy, main. I do love the long stream mods because they have played in my earbuds at work, so it's not soul crushing. Love to hear it. Well, I hope you enjoy it then. If AO10 won't be mod again anytime soon. Hey, don't doubt me. Listen, man. There is no Ratchet Runner on planet Earth who is that much better than me in any category. You put your mind to something, you never know what could happen. Oh, gamers, yeah, by the way, we have new emotes. We have Zemi Wiggle and Zemi Wiggle 2. I made the right-leaning one Wiggle 2 because I'm a lefty, so I made the left one Wiggle. I hope you guys enjoy the wiggles. You had the opportunity to pull a fast one and just play ACM. I'm not doubting, but you had the opportunity to pull a fast one and just play ACM. I'm not worried about it. We'll get there. I gotta work on my dust turns. I'm gonna be a bit methodical about how I practice today. Because I really want to make sure that I'm getting a good combination of trying new stuff and studying a toppy today. So that's what we'll do. You don't want to dust hover from there, inconsistent? What, so do you just do it from, like, here? I can always just watch it. I don't need you to tell me. Okay, let's see. Darth, nice job being 92% stinky. I just wanna be part of the swimming team.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Will you hold me tight and let me go? I appreciate that, Isak. Thank you. I'm trying to not be so dependent on other people anymore to learn my stuff. All the resources are there. I was watching Nick Astalis yesterday, and I realized that if you want to be the best Ratchet player or the world record holder in a category, it's actually really simple. All the resources are just there. You got to be willing to just hunt them down. So today we're going to be hunting them down. There's spinning dingo dial. Oh my god. Symphony. Star Coffin, by the way, thank you for the 15 months and welcome back to the Zemjamins. Welcome back to the swimming team. I am going to... You said that when I hit the Marcadia boxy, please send that my way. I'm going to start by working in reverse. The way that we get as good as the best of the best in Rack 1 is by copying what they do. So we're going to start by doing exactly that. Zem, do I take a little calorie break today? I'm craving a shawarma wrap. I find, Darth, that you should never make decisions like this impulsively. If it's your day, if you planned this in advance, that you would have a cheat day today, then take your cheat day. But don't take cheat days just because you feel like it. You gotta make sure you stick to the plan. All right, let's see what a toppy does here. So, he starts by going at a much harder angle. He holds up and right on the D-pad. He hits the dust hover. He does it slower than I do on R1 and R2. Probably makes it a little bit easier and more consistent. And then he keeps going up here. And was that a turn? Yeah, he dust turned by holding L2 and hitting the dust turn. Does holding L2 do anything? And what does holding the camera here do? I'm not sure what holding the camera there does. I'm not sure. Oh, it makes it so he has to hit up instead of left or right. Okay, and then I need to practice fighting Drek. I have no idea, just me lazy. Okay, so that's how we do it. Let's start one thing at a time here. We'll get there. That's probably the hardest thing in Rack 1, then this is exactly where I'll start. I'll be the man that broke Veldin 2 in half. Ah, fuck, I dropped the dust hover. Oh my god, they're playing catch. That's so cute, Starcoffin. Oh my god. Yeah, gamers, I hope you all enjoy Zemi Wiggle and Zemi Wiggle 2. Courtesy of Big Chicky. Drop the dust hover. Okay, so dust turns are my weakness then. I gotta work on dust turns. I have a good spot to work on dust turns. Guys be like, I know a spot, and then take you to fucking Drex Fleet. Nice stream streak, Donj. And nice stream streak, Prod. It didn't have anything to do with the... That's not the point, though, Darth, is that he didn't need to press L2, is the idea. Oh, I don't have fucking... Guys be like, I know a spot, and then take you somewhere where there's no spot. Let's go to Gemlik. Hello there, Panad and Letitia. You can practice dust turns without a dust hover? I kind of want to do it with the dust hover, though, because I feel as if... I need to be able to move, you know? I need to feel it. Where does this take me? Where does this take me? Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do right now, gamers. So this is the quest to get better at Rack 1. The problem with Rack 1, the biggest weakness I have with my Hundo Trifecta right now is that I suck at Rack 1. I'm not terrible at Rack 2, I'm just not good. And I'm not terrible at Rack 3, I'm just not good. But Rack 1, I'm genuinely very bad. So at the very least, the first step will be getting to second place in this category. Second place is not going to be that bad. I think second place is a 155 in this category right now. And then it'll be closing the gap to a toppy that'll be significantly harder. But that's fine, I don't mind. I like a challenge.
I did not.
This will be good practice getting into the dust hover as well. How's my favorite streamer doing today? Oh my god, your favorite? Hello there, Ruby. I hope you like the wiggles. That's a huge gap between first and second. Well, it doesn't help. This is the thing with Rack 1. Are Atapi and Franz great players of Rack 1? Of course they are. But
I did not.
It doesn't necessarily help that nobody really grinds these games all that much. At least at a very high level. Now, granted, they are hard games at a high level. But
I did not see.
people don't grind. People haven't been on the grind for Rack 1 all that much over the last few years. So many Heffinis trying to play patty cake. And that's what I love about them.
I did not.
Yeah, enjoy the Happinis, everybody. I hope you guys like how cute the emotes are. Shoutouts to Chicky for making them. What up, Yuganet? Rack 1 looks so hard now, I can't lie. I would say the skill floor for Ratchet 1 is still very easy, but the skill ceiling has gotten higher and higher. Whereas, interestingly, I feel like the skill ceiling in, for example, Ouya has gotten easier. Because all the hard strats nowadays are pretty easy. Or like all of the fastest strats, I mean to say, are pretty easy. Even boxies with all the setups we have these days are not that bad. What up, Peter Steves? I thought I already followed you. Hey, well, thank you for the follow. But I would still say that dust hovers are not that awful. They're really not that bad. I would say that people overestimate how difficult the hard stuff in Rack 1 is. Pokey Skip is really not that bad at all. And dust hovers are tricky, yes, but really it's like the... I would say dust turns are way harder than dust hovers, and you don't really need dust turns for the most part. They're not that bad while missing 80% of his dust hovers and not getting a single turn. They're not that bad, though.
I did not see.
It's fine if my accuracy is low, Isak, because what's the punishment for missing dust hovers in this game? It's really not that big. You lose, like, what, maybe 3 seconds to set it up again? For the most part. I guess Velden 2 is an exception, as is Drex Fleet. Those are the only two that require precision. So the thing that makes dust turns hard is that you have to hit the analog stick in a very small range of values. You have to hit the analog stick between 25 and 29% of the way down. Any more and you don't turn, any more and you drop the dust hover, any less and you don't turn.
I did not see. I did not see.
If you lose all your speed like that, it's because you paused a little too late. Are controller notches legal? I guess nobody technically could stop you from making controller notches. But I'm not going to because that's some pussy shit.
I did not see. I did not see. I did not see.
I'm finding I can hit dust turns to the left somewhat consistently, but dust turns to the right are going to be a bit of an issue for me. How do you feel about notches in Melee? People who have notches are losers. Okay, I hit 3 turns in a row. That's pretty good.
I did not.
Zane is soon to be the best player of all time, and he doesn't use notches. If he can do it, everyone else can too. Yeah, people who play Melee cut notches into their controllers to make it easier to do movement tech. But the best player in the world doesn't do it, which is why he's a Giga Chad and everyone else is a bitch. There, I said it.
I did not.
I had an asshole honk at me today on the way home from work as I waited at a light, making a right-hand turn for a pedestrian across first. Why are people like this? Spooter, I'm gonna read you from the good book. Whenever you go out of doors, draw the chin in, carry the crown of the head high, and fill the lungs to the utmost. Drink in the sunshine, greet your friends with a smile, and put soul into every hand clasp. Do not fear being misunderstood, and do not waste a minute thinking about your enemies. Don't waste a minute thinking about people you don't like. It's not worth
I
it.
did not.
I had to learn this lesson from the Moroccans. The more I think about how much I dislike the Moroccans, the worse I look as a result. It doesn't hurt the Moroccans to think this way. It hurts me to think this way.
I did not see.
It's okay to get emotional in the moment about somebody honking at you, but don't let it affect the rest of your day. That's a much bigger mistake.
I did not.
I'm surprised you find left turns easier. For me, that's like way harder. I think it's probably because
Thank you for
I have
subscribing.
no idea. Maybe it's because I'm
and
left-handed.
welcome to the Rack
Maybe it's just
Pack.
because turning it to the left
Zimmy
feels a
eyes.
little bit more natural for some reason. I'm not sure why. Hello there, Demon Slayer Freerun. What a great show. Hello, The Chemist.
I did not see.
And thank you, Yaka, for the 5 months. Chalier, what's going on? Okay, that was pretty damn good. You're left-handed? I am indeed left-handed. Theo, what's going on?
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Smile.
I did not see.
Theo, thank you so much. F's in chat for Theo, please, for being subscribed for 2 months.
I did not see.
With the right turns, I push my thumb under the stick, and it helps me push it less. I'm gonna try that. That's a good idea.
Thank you
Ryan.
for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
How long has it been since I informed you that shrimps is bugs?
You've been telling me this for ages. It's got to have been years now at this point, Ryan, and you're still wrong. But you know, I respect it. Okay, so if I'm not getting dust, that means I am fluttering too soon out of the pause. Thank you so much for the 37. To everybody who's subscribing today, make sure you enjoy Zemi Wiggle and Zemi Wiggle 2. We have 2 new emotes for everybody subscribed today. I'm too early out of the pause every time. Holy shit, that actually worked. But I wasn't sure how to maneuver it after I hit the turn.
I did not see.
Too early again.
I did not see.
Oh my goodness,
Thank you
gamers.
for subscribing.
Holy shit.
and
Wait, to
welcome
Chemist.
to the Rack Pack.
Thank you for the 2 months,
Zimmy
and
Wiggle, Zimmy Wiggle too.
thank you for activating a treasure train. Gamers, if you don't know what a treasure train is, that means that because we're on level 2, anytime somebody wants to gift 5 or more subs, it is now 35% off. This is how Twitch is like, yes, let's get them to spend their money. But honestly, it really does help out a lot. So if you guys were looking for a time to support the stream, now is a pretty damn good time in my opinion. But regardless, gamers, it's a pleasure to have you all here. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for the love and the support. This is honestly a better scam train because there are people who do genuinely want to support the stream as much as they can, but they prefer it when it's cheaper for very obvious reasons.
I did not see.
That was the right idea, but not quite the right
Hey, Zam.
execution.
Change the P in part to an F.
Fart?
Scandalized, relax, liberal. It's called dark humor.
I did not see.
I can't believe you made me say the word fart, dude. That's actually crazy.
I did not see.
What was the planet I complained about yesterday?
I did not see.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dive through and we're gonna figure out whatever planets I'm complaining about. Those are going to be the ones I practice first. Am I still rock climbing? No, I actually just, as of the beginning of this month, I canceled my membership at the rock climbing gym. I'm no longer a rock climber. It was fun being a rock climber, but truth be told, I lost interest. It's, if I wanted to get better at rock climbing, I needed to spend a lot more time doing it, and I just didn't really enjoy it that much. It was nice. But truth be told, I kind of enjoy going to the gym more than the rock climbing gym. Maybe I'll change my mind, but I'm trying it out. I have, 6 more months on my gym membership. Damn, man. What's going on, Flowington? How are you? Thank you, gamers, for, thank you for this glorious treasure train, gamers. It was a pleasure having it. Oh, I know, we still have 2 minutes left. And then I'll say thank you. Until then, I'll say nothing and just continue practicing. Let's see here.
I did not see.
So, what do I need to practice? I need to practice some NG Plus stuff, I think. I really need to practice Velden 2 normally. Yo, Pidge. Thank you so much, dude. Let me get some P's in chat for Pidge.
I did not see.
If you guys, I want you guys to know I bamboozled Pickle today. Today, Pickle was like, hey man, you gotta get on the waiting list to go adopt one of those seals. It's very important. And I hit him with an 11-day-old email that I got from the seal people that proves that I'm on the waiting list.
I did not.
I was about to call you on Discord, Raw Dog, to call you out. Yeah, you got owned.
I did not.
You're saying there's a rock climbing gym in the Netherlands when there's no mountains? Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of rock climbing gyms all over the place, Shadow Knight. But I do, you know, I see the joke you're making, if nothing else. It has been acknowledged and noted. Yeah, so true, Flowington. Yeah, who even let this guy in here? Dude, I still feel like I'm a fucking toddler with the way that my camera's positioned right now. I'm gonna do this. This makes me feel more like a human. Where are you, baby? It's been for you. They teach women self-defense in the Netherlands despite there being no women. It's actually crazy how they do that. You'd think they'd go somewhere else. Your camera angle is very human. Oh my goodness, thank you. It's hard to say what you should practice. You were golding almost every split. That is true. But I want to be abreast of the situation, as they say. I think I need to... Let me see. What can I be abreast of here? Novalis was decent. Iridia was decent. Kerwan could have gone better. I'm going to get some Kerwan reps in. I also need to get some Blarg reps in. Some Velden 2. Oh yeah, Kalibo went very poorly. Thank you for the reminder, Issa. Yeah, actually, Battaglia, Oltanise, and Kalibo all went really poorly. So, those were really, really bad. Let's start with Kalibo, since that's what I have the least amount of practice with right now. Kalibo's in the least amount of categories, therefore it's the least amount of practice that I have. What NG Plus stuff is causing you issues? I think in general, my biggest issue is just getting used to the movement. I mean, the thing is, it's hard to even say what I need to work on because what I need to work on is everything. I don't have a single I don't have a single planet in this game that I'm good at. So it's basically right now the best thing I could do is go in what I'm fucking up the most. Yeah, Blarg is also pretty rough right now. I know what I did wrong there. Basically, the thing is, in this game, gamers, you want to make sure that if you suck, which 99% of people who play this game do suck, you basically want to practice pushing yourself to go a tiny bit faster. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take a lot of risks. You're gonna try a lot of dumb stuff. And mostly you're gonna fuck up a lot, and you just have to kind of be okay with that. What percent of TWAC players suck? I'm pretty sure it's all but the one, right? I think there's probably one good TWAC player. I mean, I don't really know TWAC players all that well, but I assume that McHooper's the only good one. How many good BFBB players? Well, now there's 2. Light the way, let me go. Thank you for the treasure train, gamers. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. I hope you enjoy your Zemi wiggle. Mini Watto, what's going on, dude?
Thank you for subscribing.
Dan, man, what's up?
9.
9
is the only square number that is the sum of 2 consecutive, positive cubes, being 1 and 8. Hope the practice is going well.
Whoa. It's consecutive positive cubes. Yeah, because 1 is 1 to the 1 cubed, and 8 is 2 cubed. I don't give a fuck about BFBB if the streamer isn't malding 99% of the time. It is interesting, I must say. I think I want to posit a very strange idea. First off, Mini Watto, it's so good to have you back, dude. I hope you've been good. I find it so interesting how most people didn't really seem to care or talk all that much about Shift at all until he retired, and then all of a sudden it was like, then people had a lot of things to say about him. But I guess that's kind of how it always works with everything, right? Where people don't really pay attention to things until it becomes clickable or newsworthy, and then people care. Or rather, and then people are willing to express their opinions. I wonder, it really makes you think what other people think about, you know, you personally. You know what I mean? Yo, Shadow Knight. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. S is in chat for Shadow Knight. But I guess at the same time, it's like, that's how you really know who your real ones are, because the people who give a fuck about you will be there for you even when no one else cares. So, here's what I'll say. Gamers, thanks for being real ones. Thanks for being there when no one else cared. It's a classic blunder with reviews because most people either post a highly positive review or a very negative review, and there's an absolute void of middle 2 to 3 4-star reviews. Literally no one is here right now except for the people here. So true. Hello, Zem. Thoughts on big booty Latinas? I am pretty neutral on the subject, to be completely honest. I know that may be heartbreaking to some of you, but yeah, I don't really think about big booty Latinas all that often. I'm more concerned thinking about Zemi Wiggle. And Zemi Wiggle too. Bro, can we wiggle the Joel? Oh my god, we're wiggling the Joel. This is a great song. Who up wiggling the Joel right now? Oh my god. Look at the Beanie's wiggling the Joel. Joel get absolutely rotated. We all know Zem is in the Netherlands to find himself a Shox lookalike. But Shox is Belgian. That's right, I pay attention to these kinds of things. You'll still find more of them in the Netherlands? I guess that's fair. Yeah, considering that Belgians aren't like a real race of people. They just borrowed all their genes from everywhere else. Oh my god, look at that rotating fish. Dude, look at them fucking rotating that fastest Joel. Oh my god, dude. This emote is so fucking cute, dude. Belgium. Oh, you mean the post-Napoleonic demilitarization zone between France, Germany, and the Netherlands? So true. See, Pickle gets it. I like this. I feel like I'm making a lot of really weird mistakes. Pickle, what do you do nowadays? I thought you were a history teacher for some reason. Is that true? No, you do sales nowadays. Oh, okay. Why did I think you were a history teacher? I guess history major and history teacher are relatively... Yeah, I mean, like, you can't have one without the other. Unless the school is based and doesn't give a fuck about, like, credentials. You've been doing the sales of it all? Oh my god. No wonder you're so good at handling people. Bro, if you want to learn how to handle people in a way that will move your life forward, talk with people who are good at sales. Handle this? I think he could. I'm gonna say it. Okay. Oh shit, we hit the sub Joel. Oh my god, guys. We're gonna do Animal Crossing during next week's Dutch stream. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be crazy. Alright, we need a new sub Joel now. I gotta go out and buy Animal Crossing, don't I? Or do I have Animal Crossing? Do I have Animal Crossing? I don't actually remember if I have Animal Crossing anymore. Well, in any case, I'll go buy it if I don't have it. What other things could I do during the Dutch stream? I have an idea. IRL stream for Dutch practice. That could go crazy. When will you cook steak on stream? I'm not totally sure yet, Spooter. But that's a good question. We are slowly moving through the list of promises now. We had to take a little bit of a pausa on the various things I promised you guys so that I could lock in on some bigger stuff. But now I don't have to be as locked in anymore. We have more time for goofing around. Are you still soaking the steak in water after you're done? Well, to make a sloppy steak, you can't just dunk it in water. You gotta pour the water on the steak. Ah, I hit the checkpoint there. Next goal would be Zemi Cruise. No. Listen, man. The sub cruise, that was, maybe someday we can bring that back up, but no time in the near future. Definitely got around to eating that onion. You've definitely still got to check that one off the list since you have not done it yet. Bro, you just go around lying to people, apparently. You apparently go around lying to people. Not in a way, but have you done the MOG off 2026? The Discord thread was nuked, so I cannot see. No, we haven't done the MOG off. That's a good reminder. We could honestly probably do that before I leave for America. And we gotta do the Squidge games. We'll see what we can do. We'll make it happen, gamers. No lie. No lie. How is the delay, by the way, between my voice and Spotify? Is it still even? Am I delayed at all in comparison to the music? No lie. Because I had to fix my audio delay. I had a gigantic audio delay on whenever I would record webcam stuff, I had a gigantic audio delay. And so I had to redo all of my settings, and so I haven't stress tested all of them yet. There's a second or delay or so, but it's fine. That is not fine. Night on fire. I'm still gonna be here in the morning. No lie. That's not fine. I'm gonna have to listen to that later then. Maybe half a second? That's still not fine. No, that's... Is there a delay or does he have bad timing? I'll let you use your imagination on that one. He's the worst music major in all of human history. A bit of both? YouTube chat exploded, by the way. Wait, what? Oh, is YouTube fucking... Bro. Why does this shit happen? YouTube people... Well, you know. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of YouTube chat. That's fucking annoying, dude. I don't know why this is like this. It's actually really, really pissing me off sometimes that this happens. Maybe it'll actually work properly this time. There we go. I can see YouTube chat now. What's up, Skrill Freak? I mean, us YouTube folks can't hear the Spotify stuff. I have a dream one day YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers will one day live in a nation where they can hear Spotify. Robbie, I'd say take it up with YouTube. They've made it so that, well, I mean, it's kind of the, you know, think about it like this. How can I route I can't, The technology currently does not exist to route things out of a VOD when it happens in real time on YouTube. 42 minutes delayed on this side for Spotify. Oh, 42 minutes. I got you. I got you. I know, Zem, it is what it is, man. You can't do anything about it. Yeah, but I'd like to if I could. That's why I react the way I react. I don't need to do that many speedy A's if I actually do them correctly. This is a good Devil song, but it's not as good as Devil Went Down to Georgia. I have a controversial opinion. I think Devil Went Down to Georgia is only good in the Guitar Hero version of the song. There, I said it. There, I said it. Hi, Kiawi. How are you? Kiawi, did you see the new emotes? You can wiggle now. Hey, so what I'm saying is this song sucks. Bro, this song's good. Yo, Lost Beach Boy. Welcome to the Zemjamins.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Can you make the camera, the webcam 2 pixels wider? It's triggering people. Is it you? Are you people? Are you people? Here, hold on. I got you. Watch this. He's gonna clutch this. 2 whole pixels wider. Lost Beach Boy, welcome to the Zemjamins, homie. It's a pleasure to have you.
For subscribing.
Yo, GL brother.
Kems, thank you for the 55 months. Appreciate you as well. Can you move your head over a 1/4 inch? You're off center. Good. That's what I want it to be. I want it to be off center because I hate symmetry. That's right. My arch nemesis is Doodle Bob, the most symmetrical of all beasts. Hey, Zem, could you levitate about 13/17 of an inch off the floor just to frame yourself on the webcam a little worse? My brain hurts. Guys, my brain hurts. Big Hebrew cares not for the symmetries of this world. So true. Oh, I love this song. You speedrun regular style, but Maynard James Keenan tries to give useful advice. Stream ends when he's helpful. Yeah, he has like infinite amount of time to ask questions to learn things about this game. And eventually he has to come up with something, and then he'll say, hey, how about you do that thing over there? And I'll say, oh my god, I never thought of that. And then that'll be the end of the stream. Okay, Blarg, I don't like you and you don't like me. But let's do this. Oh my god, look at those wiggles rotating the Yanka, please. Bro, isn't it stupid how cute Zemi Wiggle is? Happini, people ask me why I like Happini so much, as if they can't understand that Happini's a fucking cutie patootie. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot when the pigs try to get at you. We get that, and then we teleport back. Easy to do stream idea. Do max weight squats while the gym bros judge form, but the max weight is max for stopping. So, like, all the weights are shaped to look like max for stopping. That would be a hit with the Dutchies.
Bits.
What up, Rods?
I hate how modern losers use the term foid to refer to women. They stole the Ratchet community slur. We used it first to refer to the fungoids.
That's true, we did do that. That's our word. Oh, for some reason I thought the ship was more to the right. But now I see I was wrong the entire time. Oh my goodness, my knowledge is increasing. With every little bit of knowledge, I get closer and closer to being good at this game. I never heard the version of the song that doesn't censor the word weed. Maybe weed should be censored. Cause I roll the best weed. Roll the best whoop, and I got it going on. You're now 19 hours and 59 minutes away from learning enough. True. So true. Can I get Snoop Dogg on a stream? Well, there is a Snoop Dogg song that has a Ratchet and Clank sound effect. So it's possible. It's possible he knows and loves Ratchet and Clank. Hello there, Dustin Handjob. How's it going today, dude? Guys, I just death canceled. What the and the camera's all fucked up now. What the fuck? Bro! Bro! Are you seeing this? Hold on, what if I do this? What is happening with the camera? I have like a dynamic camera. Are you seeing this? This is awesome. Can't hide it, can't fight it. So go on, go on. Come on, you're leaving me breathless. Oh, we can still cam flip though, baby. Fuck. Okay, anyway. That was really weird. I liked that. What up, Peppy? How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well, my man. Imagine if this is how Rack was supposed to be played. I think I'd throw up. When is the Hundo Trifecta starting tomorrow? It's probably going to start around 1 or 2 my time, so I have a decent chance of going to bed early. I never want to wake up. Don't lose it. Don't leave it. So go on, go on. Come on, you. Oh my god, the Hapinis are playing volleyball. This is the best day of my life. Feeling. What if I go straight like this? Ooh, that nearly hits it. Oh my goodness. DK Spooter, ass fan. Thank you for the nothing redeem. Holy shit. He spent 50,000 points on nothing. Woo! Round of applause. A round of wiggles. Loving feeling, make me long for your kiss. I forget how to do this with the PDA. Just saw the 1.5 million redeem. I guess I gotta save it for a really long time. We have people who have been waiting years. You always ran to. That you're even near me. Ooh, that would have made it. I should have known when I saw the signs. Somehow I guess I love you. Maybe I gotta space out the double jump. I'm very close to the ship right now. Alles goed, Thomas. Alles goed. Ik hoop dat je een fijne dag hebt. You're even addicted. Sometimes I get somewhere with this, and then sometimes I get nowhere. I eventually found my way in the ship, but dear lord, man. I gotta really iron this out again. Really? Would you like to know an easy way to line it up? Sure. Just link it to me so I can see it. Fine weekend, Werder? Oh, it's a fine weekend, alright. I get to stream for you fine feathered folks, and I have wiggle emotes. Alright, Flowies, lay it on me. What do I gotta do? Nice stream streak, Techno. Dude, my fucking foot is so itchy right now. I've had athlete's foot for like several months. And I've been treating it with tea tree cream, but it doesn't really do as much as I want it to. So I'm gonna have to change up my tactics. I've heard Epsom salt is good for it. Friends see each other in a different. I will not be doing that, Armin. Oh, hey, wait. Hold on, we're getting somewhere now. I actually have a recommendation for athlete's foot. Tell me, me boyo. Tell me. What you can try to do is just try to do it, practice it without doing the skip. The problem is I'm not sure exactly where it puts me. Like, maybe it puts me here. It doesn't do it in the same spot, unfortunately. It's slightly different. Vinegar, peroxide, foot soak. Then vinegar, then iodine solution. Then rinse with tea tree oil. Can you DM me that? I'm never going to remember it. That'd be epic if you could. And I'd give you a based buck.
Thank you for subscribing.
That way you get what you want, and I get what I want.
Gotta pay the man to keep this going.
Yo, Peppy. Yo, thank you. The most paid chatter I have. Thank you so much, dude. I mean, the most paying chatter I have. Peace in chat for Peppy, please. Peppy, it was such a pleasure meeting you at TwitchCon, dude. And thank you for showing up in my chat and chit-chatting with me, dude. I really appreciate it. It's fucking awesome having you here. I choked in both runs today. Yeah, but at least you're still epic. Durnip Sponge Boob X. God, that makes me want to wiggle things. That makes me want to wiggle more stuff. Yeah, let's wiggle the paid chatters. Hope TwitchCon in Berlin will be even better. I hope so too, dude. I will continue working on this. I think now it's time for me to do a run. Why is Hapini doing the 6-7? It's not the 6-7, but I can understand the confusion. You know, if you're brain rotted. Fuck. Have you seen that Twitch is testing gifts in chat for tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers? Yes, I do know about this. And I have one. I will be taking requests. So if you are already a tier 2 or tier 3 subber, and you want a GIF of any sort, then let me know. And if a GIF is what it would take for you to upgrade to a tier 2 or tier 3, just let me know and I'll do it. I've already got one person. I've already got 60 NL who wants a very specific GIF. He wants Obi-Wan Kenobi falling down and going, "Hello there." That's what he said he wants. Yeah, well, there are GIFs, not gifts. Like GIFs with the GIF, no T. Like, you can make specific GIFs that tier 2 and tier 3 subs can post. That's okay. It's easy to mishear that. GIFs. Yes, if you're a maniac and you say GIFs. Serious question, not trolling. Have you ever been to Israel? No, but I would be interested in going. What's up, the Satan? What's up, Zapper Trap? He hasn't been to the wall yet. Can you listen to the Gary Come Home cover? Which one is the Gary Come Home cover? Wanna go to Bosnia together, man? We can visit my Balkan grandparents. My grandpa's an alcoholic. He's dope as fuck. He drinks until he falls asleep. That's really sad. What is this? Gary Come Home cover.
Gary, now I know I was wrong. I messed up. Now you're gone. Gary, I'm sorry I neglected you. Oh, I never expected you to run away and leave me feeling this empty. Surely out right now it sounds like music to me. Please come home 'cause I miss you, Gary. Gary, come home.
How's the audio balance on this? It's a little loud.
See that I was blind, I'll do anything to change your mind. More than a pet
Bro, he's 80. He lost everything in the Yugoslavia war, man. What the fuck is he supposed to do? I don't know.
for making you wanna run.
You know, I'm not sure what he's supposed to do, but I do think that alcoholism is sad, and that usually there's always more to do than just be an alcoholic. But I'm not here to judge your grandpa. I'm just gonna say I hope he finds peace. Yo, a toppy. Thank you for the raid, a top. How did runs go today, dude? Atapi is also doing all checkmark runs. Although I did not get to watch today because we were streaming around the same time. Need that V2 practice and not playing a bit for sure. Yeah, I was practicing V2 as well. It's a tough freaking planet, man.
And now my heart is beating like the saddest metronome. Where I hope you'll read my latest three-word poem. Gary, come home. Gary, come
Your meow right now would sound like music to me. Someone's gotta send that cover to Yo Andy. Someone. I'll do it. Actually, no, I'll tell him about it the next time he's here. If you guys don't know, that's Yo Andy's favorite song. So next time you need Yo Andy, next time you want to lift Yo Andy's spirits, just send him Gary Come Home. How precise is the pause buffer jump? In this game, Peppy, there's really nothing that's that precise aside from dust hovers. So if anything is not a dust hover, which if you don't know what a dust hover is, you'll know. I'll point it out. That's the only thing that's super precise. Everything else tends to be pretty lenient. I was looking while you tried the Blarg strat. Just use the D-pad. You can get the same line every time. You need to learn to use the D-pad more often. Okay. Your meow right now will sound like music to me. Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Where did Spotify go? Up your butt. Yeah, there it is. It's up your butt right now. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and wiggle that butt around a little bit. Show us what you got. So if I hold down right on the D-pad, it seems to work if I do standard single jumps. What up, Nino Marchino? Haven't been here since you first moved out to the UK or something. How's life, man? It's great, man. I'm not in the UK, I'm in the Netherlands, but they're basically the same country. Don't tell the Dutch I said that, or the British I said that. They'll both be really upset. I remember when I used to play Ratchet and Clank, Mom thought it was funny how he wiggled his butt when walking. Yeah, why does he wiggle all that ass? Why is he doing that? What has he got against fucking walking without showing off how caked up he is? Well, like, what is his deal? Ass 11 hold. Funny how Africa is the one that gets thought of as one country when Europe exists. My God, dude. That's... I'm not sure what part of that would rage bait people the hardest. It really depends who you asked. Who you said that to would really influence who gets rage baited by that. Alright, I'll practice this more later. I'm interested in the idea of playing the game right now. Let's reset the skill points real quick. Did I crash the game? No, I didn't. Okay. Midnight Singer and Nightcore is arguably even more soy than normal. Bro. How confident are you in a PB? Relatively confident, I would say. I can load this. Remember to limber up before runs? Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't want to, so I will. When I started watching, it's been 9 years. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hold on, I gotta fucking do this. Ugh. We see your gut? Well, you can see the inside of a jail cell. Okay. All right, let's go again. All right, here we go, gamers. Wait, let's turn off the music. All right, gamers, first run of the day. Let's get sub 2 hours. Yesterday, we PB'd by 7 minutes. Will today be as thick of a PB? Probably not. But we can absolutely get a PB today. You should do another intro. Maybe I will. Depending on how fast I can hit this dust hover. All right. We go again? All right, gamers. Yesterday, we got a 2 hour, 50-second run. Today, we get sub 2. And tomorrow is Hundo Trifecta, which I am very excited for. That means that I can at least save 20 minutes in the Rack 1 section alone, which is very nice. Hundo Trifecta is one of those categories where the less we play, the better my life gets. Let's try this one more time. This will be the one for sure. Oh my Lanta, dude. I hate when I mess this up. This is the hardest cam flip in the entire game. I'm not even kidding. The single hardest one in the game. Okay, here we go. I don't have to hyper strike there. If I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. Yeah, at least it's the very first thing in the entire run. That's always nice. The trick to that cam flip is you have to hold the camera as close to straight down as possible. I get it, Peppy. It's hard to make the time for speed runs. Let's try again. What's going on with my dust hovers right now? Okay, hold on. All right, gamers, let's try another intro, shall we? All right, yesterday, sub 2. Today, no, yesterday, not sub 2. Today, sub 2. We try again. Nah, you gotta... The thing with this cam flip is you gotta let it come down very far if you want it to be consistent, in my experience. And I'm not letting it come down far enough. I'm getting a little risky right now. Like, that'll be good. And it's... Yeah, you gotta kind of angle it a little bit. You gotta kind of... It's a weird cam flip. Alright, so, today, we are gonna get sub 2. It is not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. As long as the game doesn't crash for any particular reason or another, then we'll be A-okay. And surely, it won't crash, right? Surely it won't crash. Surely. Oh, that was a dust hover. And that was a good one, too. That one wasn't. Okay, another intro. Gamers, say hi to YouTube. That's the intro. That's it. It's not every day Zem92 gets his first ever sub 2-hour run in all collectibles. All checkmarks, not all collectibles. I keep calling this all collectibles. We've got to stop with the naming conventions of this community of calling things all blank. Can we get a little more creative? Perhaps we can call it, you know, instead of all gold bolts, let's do bolt percent. Instead of all collectibles, let's call it all cool things. I'm sick of this. Alright, everybody say hi to YouTube one more time. This time for real. Everybody say hi to YouTube. This is going to be it right here. This is Zem92's first ever sub 2-hour run right here and now. Okay? It's going to happen. Check this out. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Mom, I'm in a YouTube... Mom, get the camera. Get the camera, man. Well, Mom's not a man, but, you know. Can this frog get the fuck out of my way? I'm pissed. I can't hit a dust hover to save my life. That's it. I'm pissed. I can't get my run started. And now it's time for the run. This time for real, okay? I got over it. As soon as I get off Veldin, it's over. Everyone knows Veldin is the hardest split in the run. There we go. I finally got a dust hover.
Big guy comes over and pushes you on the ground. Get up. Get pissed. Call the cops.
Oh my god.
There's people out there who can help you with this kind of stuff.
Oh my god. It's the Ghostbusters. And all you have to do is just say when the oranges are up the stairs. The goal is sub 2? Oh, the goal is sub 2 today, Lulin J. And I'm only 50 seconds off. Can you guys imagine how great it's going to be when I get sub 2? Okay, so here's actually the real goal. Outside of sub 2, right now, the goal is... Let me find out what the goal is here in a second. So, second place is currently occupied by Captain Gallant at 155.37. So right now the goal is 155.36. If we can do that, we slide into second place in this category. And then I'm not satisfied with my placings in any of the 3 categories in Hundo Trifecta. What I want is first. But what I have right now is something like 4th or 5th and 2nd and 2nd. Don't aim for second place. That's beta cuck behavior. Don't worry. I'm not going to. But you have to start somewhere. You know what I mean? I forgot to get the gold bolt again. But this time I remembered a little bit earlier. And next time I might remember even earlier than that. Hello, Tolfheim. Hello, Butters. Hello there, Blue Eye Hawk. 25 sub bounty if you get second place. All right, so there... Lullin J has thrown down the gauntlet. Lullin J, business owner. Well, soon to be business owner. If our last conversations are anything to go off of. Has said, Zem, you'd best get second place. And like I said, I don't like being a second place Andy in any of these categories, but you do have to start somewhere. $1 billion subs if you don't PB? I don't believe you. Something tells me you're too broke for that. Ain't that right, brokey? No, everybody leave Rez alone. It's not Rez's fault he's a brokey, but it is his responsibility. Your mouth stinks, bro. Hey. Zem is poor shaming his chat. Well, I thought Twitch chat liked that. It worked out for Pokimane that one time. I actually don't know if that's what really happened. I just heard a lot of things on the internet. People tend to say a lot of things about Pokimane on the internet. And I usually don't try to listen to much of any of them. Because I don't know, it's just Twitch drama, right? Really? Minus 52? I guess I golded by 2 seconds. Rez, it's okay. I'm also a brokey. I admit it. I admit it. You ringed it out of me. You and me were not so different. The only difference is that I apparently have more status because of my Twitch stream. Probably. I don't know. Probably not, honestly. You probably extremely well statused in your actual real life, and I just have status online. So maybe it's more accurate to say I have more status here. That's really the only difference. I be ratcheting until I clank. Holy shit. I love that. Indervey is the one who has a pay pig audience. I have never even heard of that person. How big is my 401k? You guys have 401ks? Actually, I do have a retirement fund. I will say that. And this is the time where I recommend that if you haven't started a retirement fund, you should absolutely start one. And I know that for the people in this chat who have like negative money, you're gonna hear me say that and be like, okay, man, I'll get right on that some year. But trust me when I say that even if you only put a few even if you only have like a few extra bucks to spare to like throw around, putting any small number of percentage of it away every month, even as a habit, is a very, very, very smart thing to do. And I highly recommend it. My personal finance professor said, stressed to no end how large of a factor time is in the time value money equation. Yes, it's very, very true. Also, as somebody who is in his 30s and therefore older than most of you in this chat, let me be the first to say that really, the hardest part is simply making a habit out of putting money away. Once you start putting money away, time goes by faster than you think it will. And then, as we've previously discussed, time is on your side when it comes to saving money. Is this chat not 30 plus? I think this chat skews 20s. With some people below that and some people above that. That is, if your investments outpace inflation in this AI bubble, am I right? Yeah, AI is in a bubble right now, isn't it? Will civilization even be a thing in 40 years? Yes. Is that guy okay? Yeah, I don't know if that guy's gonna be okay, guys. That was really loud. Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna do the other place. That's fine. I'm already here. For a minute, it sounded like the Moroccans got a hold of the ambulance. That's a good joke. I like that. That's a Jolge. Did they riot after losing? No, they all got really sad. Yeah, civilization is absolutely going to be a thing in 40 years. And, okay, I'm going to be so real. I'm going to be so real. If you're the kind of person who says, I'm not going to put money away because society is crumbling or whatever, even if you are correct, that's still a really stupid excuse to not invest your money. I'm going to say it. Even if you're right. Because then, if society crumbles, your money's going to be worthless anyway. So you might as well fucking invest it, assuming that things are going to be all right. Do I tell the story or do you tell the story to Pepillo, how I made you bleed? You can do it, Pickle. I don't want to say it. Ah, fuck. I don't want to talk about it. I just want to beat your ass. I just want to be a full-time YouTuber already so I can beat your ass. Okay. We gotta grab the Jolge bolt here. What Titan do you think would be cool to shift into, Zem? It would be the... Obviously the Founding Titan. That's the only one that's worth anything. Everyone knows the Founding Titan is the only one.
Oh, thank you.
Hello there, Hurricane.
Ass 11.
Ass 11 indeed. Are you both approximately the same skill level? Nah, Pickle is currently like mid elo, I would say, and when I stopped, well, I mean, depending on who you ask, I'm also mid elo. But when I quit, I was master. It was tough though. I wasn't sure what to expect from de-rusting on like, I'm not gonna make excuses. It was a lot harder than I thought it would be to make that all work, because the ping being one issue and the key bindings and the it was all just rough. 120 ping and none of my champs. Oh my god, dude. None of the key bindings or the champs I wanted to play were there. But again, no excuses. Oh my god, dude. But yeah, I'll be ready for the next one. NA over EU, by the way. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Lion looked amazing today. It was very sad they didn't beat HLE, but it was a very, very close series. NA is this is the first time in a very long time that I can say NA is significantly better than EU. Oh, this is bad. EU looked absolutely lost in comparison to NA this tournament. It's actually very weird. NA's been getting better and better, man. NA's been getting better and better. We can't sleep on them. You can't sleep on NA anymore. Gone are the days where EU is the third best region. It's all NA now, baby. And NA also is starting to be able to bring it to the Korean and LPL teams, the Korean and Chinese teams. It's fucking awesome to see. Yeah, I think next 1v1, I learned a lot of things from that last 1v1 that I'll be ready for in the next one. I forgot how it's hard to dodge skill shots at 120. I also forgot how important key bindings are, so I'll remember both of those for next time. And making sure that I have the champs that I want ready to go. I'll be ready with all three of those next time. I'm definitely not dropping the... While the 120 ping is hard to deal with, I would never drop it for a second. If I'm gonna fight Pickle, I'm gonna take the ping on. I would never ask him to take that on. The ping has to be the equalizer in some ways, you know what I mean? Burn like a rat. Hello there, dude. Hello there. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Hi, Steepy. What game? We're talking about League right now. I was the Cabo Verde to Zebs and Messi. I'll be back. I'll be back. When I'm de-rusted, I want you to know, Pickle, I think about that every time I'm laying in bed and I'm tired as fuck. And I think to myself, you know what? I'll just go to bed. And then I think, well, I could work on a YouTube video right now. And then I think about that and I'm like, all right, I'm getting the fuck out of bed. By the way, gamers, that reminds me, there will be another video uploaded on More Zen tonight. There will be another video. I will be uploading. We have a gigantic backlog of PBs. Also, burn like a rat. Yo, bees in chat for burn like a rat, please. Thank you so much, my dude. Yo, first time fucking cheddar right here. Literally first time in this fucking chat. First time in this fucking chat, he prime subs and gifts 5. Thank you so much, dude. Definition of rent-free? Yeah, but you know what? If there's somebody that I'm okay with living in my head rent-free, it's Pickle Hater. Pickle Hater is a homie. And just because I want to absolutely claw his face off in the next League of Legends 1v1 that we play, does not mean that I don't respect him as a person. Can we talk about our 1v1? One of these days, Flowies, I'm gonna dump 10 hours into Tekken 8 and then I'm gonna beat your ass. Are there any games we could 1v1 and it'd be close? Not that I can think of off the dome. Because you're better than me at shooters. I'm better than you at fighters. I'm trying to think of other games. You're better than me at chess. We could do we could do more Rack 1 races. Racers? It depends on the racing game. Because I'm pretty damn good at Take Double Dash. I haven't played since 2006. Oh, I would fucking maul you. Yeah, I'm really good at Double Dash. I'm really good at Mario Kart DS. I'm really good at CTR. Zemjim Tekken tournament when? If I were to ever do a fighting game tournament, I'd be more inclined to do a melee tournament, but then what would end up happening is we would get fucking like... What would end up happening is we would get fucking raided by a bunch of fucking sweaty ass melee players who have nothing better to do. Zen versus Sneepy in Pokemon Showdown, that would be probably the most even game we could play. Although I would say that I would have an advantage in random battles. Because while random battles are random, there is still like meta stuff you have to know and understand. And really and truly, you do get rewarded for playing a lot of Pokemon Showdown, which I do and Sneepy doesn't. Gen 1 random battle? We can do that someday, Armin. Yeah, I don't mind a Gen 1 random battle. Bits. Anybody can mash random
Hear me out.
moves.
Instead of random battles, choose a set of rules to build a team for. Then between games you can change one Pokemon of your lineup.
I tried a dust turn there. Are you practicing Rack 2 for world record or not? Yes. I'm trying to get to world record level in all 3 games at the same time right now, Pizza Monster. As you could imagine, it's incredibly fucking difficult, and it will probably take me a very long time. If I lock in super hard, I think I reasonably could be around world record level in all 3 categories by the end of the year. But it would also require me to level up to a level of play that I've never had before in my entire life. So, we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. I'm not going to make any promises or set any expectations. But I would say that if I'm able to pull that off, it'd be pretty fucking gnarly. We could do free-for-alls. They're always fun. We could do draft format. Bring 12, pick 6. That would be really fun. I have no idea how the fuck that would work. But it's also, I will say this as well. I don't really know what I want out of my Ratchet journey right now. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure out what I want. And mostly what I want is to entertain you guys. Like, I really want to get good at these categories. I want to get good at every fucking category, though. There's literally no surprise there. I think you are not motivated now after all the records you have done. I think you are incorrect. I think you are very wrong on that. As the person showing up and doing the runs 5 days a week, I'm gonna say that you were wrong. I mean, I don't know. I think maybe if you have a certain idea of what it means to be motivated, then maybe I don't match the description. But I think here's what I would encourage you to see, Pizza Hater. Just so it, or Pizza Monster, just so it doesn't sound like I'm just clowning on you. Am I grinding as hard as I possibly can to get my goal times in Ratchet and Clank? No, of course I'm not. But it also doesn't help me to grind as hard as I possibly can in Ratchet. If I were to play Ratchet for 8 hours a day, what do I get out of that in my life? Well, really nothing. So I'm not going to rely on motivation. Instead, I'm going to rely on discipline. Discipline means I show up every single day I say I'm going to show up, even when I don't want to, especially when I don't want to. Why the fuck can I not hit this right now? That's so annoying. It means I'm going to show up every single day. I'm going to do my best. And if I don't, I'm going to aim to get a little bit better every day. And to my credit, I think that's exactly what I've been doing. So, you know, maybe I'm not showing off. I think people, maybe if they're used to watching me for many, many years, they're probably used to seeing me say, I'm going to get this world record and then getting it within a week or two. But that's not the life I can have anymore. And that's, you know, that's just kind of the way it is. It's, at the end of the day, I have goals and ambitions and dreams, and as much as I hate to say it, I will not accomplish those goals and ambitions and dreams by playing as much Ratchet and Clank as I possibly can. So, I don't know, man. I think 3 to 4 hours a day is a lot. I think it's pretty damn good, and I think I'm improving pretty fast. But it's probably not going to look as insane as maybe people expect from me. I'm going to get the gold bolt before I do everything else in Kerwan. What's up, Mueka? How you doing, dude? Choose a set of rules to build a team for, then between games you can change one of your Pokemon per lineup. Kind of like a Magic the Gathering side deck idea. Oh, fuck. If Purdue only has an ultimate scene, is it still worth playing? No, it's going to make you sad. You're going to be very sad about that. But yeah, I don't know. Motivation's fake. Motivation is not a real thing. Because motivation is incredibly fleeting. You should never rely on motivation for any reason. That's what I'll say about that. And then I'll move on with my life. Zen, we are like brothers, we beef, but now we are best friends. Armin, I will say, while I would not agree that we're best friends, I would say that I appreciate that since I called you out a few days ago, you've been very chill in chat. I want you to know that I've noticed that and I appreciate it. And I will say as well, on top of that, that yeah, it's really, really appreciated, and thank you for not holding it against me that I didn't express that as best as I possibly could have. No, it isn't fake. It depends on what you mean. Motivation is fake because you should never believe it. Motivation is one of those things that it's like copium, you know what I mean? In the best case scenarios, motivation fuels what's already there. Ah, don't worry about it, Kiaxter. We'll talk about it later. I'm doing the Flowey setup. Fuck this. I don't even know how to do the Flowey setup. I lied. I lied! I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, you look homeless. I can cash app you, bro, on God. What's up, Mezark? How you doing today, dude? Alright, I'm gonna say it. I've been spending too much time leaning into the comments people have been writing that I don't like. Instead, anytime anybody says something that I find annoying, I'm just gonna either ignore it or I'm gonna time them out immediately. Motivation is what gets you to the fridge from your bed to eat deli ham from the pack. That's actually so fucking true. So you're not world record in this game? No, not currently. Not currently. Do I think Ratchet smells? I think everything smells. The phrase, "it's just a game," is such a weak mindset. You are okay with what happened. Losing. Imperfection of a craft. When you stop getting angry, you've lost twice. There's always something to learn. Always room for improvement. Never settle. Thank you, Ninja. And for my next tweet, I'll talk about my braless wife. Really and truly, people clown on him for making that braless wife tweet, but he was cooking with that. Oh, wait a minute, the fucking gold bolt. I remembered a little bit sooner this time. Next time I'll remember before I land. What up, Schwal? How you doing, dude? I'm in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game, about to close it out. My braless wife brings me a sandwich, not asked for, with chips as I get a double kill bot lane. So how's your day going? That was a baller tweet. And anybody who says otherwise, they are a fool. What up, Mattio? How you doing, dude? Growing up was realizing Ninja is based. Yeah, Ninja has always been based. People don't like to admit it, but it's always been the truth. Especially when he told that kid to shut up on PUBG, or whatever game it was. That was one of the most epic things he ever did. I'll never forget that one poker game that happened during the pandemic where Ninja went runner to chop a straight with Phil Hellmuth and he laughed in his face. That was so fucking funny. Okay. I love him saying, "Send me your dick pics," okay? Did he actually say that? Is Ninja still relevant? I feel like I haven't heard about that dude in 5 years. Ninja streams still, all the time, actually. Well, I don't know about all the time, but he still streams. And he is epic. His stream is based as fuck. He doesn't give a shit anymore. He's got generational fuck you money. What up, Desm? It's my birthday today. I'm now 28 years old. Holy shit. Hold on, I'm gonna do the happy birthday song for Desm, everybody. And if you guys don't know, this is a happy birthday song that goes back generations in my family. I was sung this song repeatedly as a child. As a matter of fact, I never told you guys this. Not only was this sung to me every birthday, it was sung to me every single day of my life. And I'm going to sing it to you right now with the same enthusiasm and general love and care that my family would sing it to me with. Okay, here we go. It's going to go a little something like this. Okay, are you ready? Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Not our birthday. Birthday. Hooray. I hope you have a beautiful birthday today, Desm. Thank you so much for being a part of my community. Wishing you nothing but the best. Hey, round of applause. Everybody, Zemi Wiggles in chat for Desm for his birthday today. Zem, I'm throwing the gauntlet. 25 gift subs if you're at or better than world record time in all 3 rack, not including trilogy Hundo runs before Christmas.
In approximately 30 side flips from now, Zim will offer you a sandwich cow feast stare that or I will explode cow fee cat boom.
Oh my god, and will I be brawless while I do it? Wait, okay, so Darth says she's throwing down the gauntlet. Tell me more about what this means. If you're at or better than world record time in all 3 rack, not including trilogy Hundo. So you're saying if I have world record in Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 100% individually, but not in Hundo Trifecta, then you'll gift 25 subs. Zero Buster, thank you for the 30 months of support. I appreciate you, dude. Wiggles in chat for Zero Buster, please. Little reminder, does all checkmarks mean all gold weapons, all gold bolts, and skill points? And does it indeed? I didn't say that correctly at all. That's the worst deal I've ever heard. Well, I will try my best. I can certainly say this, Darth. If the idea is you want to see me try to see if I can see, Okay, anyway, what am I saying? I'll try my best. Well, Hundo Trifecta is the only one I know for sure I'll be world record in by the time Christmas rolls around. But I will try my best. We'll see how it goes down. Lock in, Zem. Tell them you do it for 1,000 subs. I mean, that probably is the amount of work that I would have to do. Or that is probably the amount of... Like, if we're going by hours. But I'll be grinding this stuff anyway, so... We'll see. If anybody wants to hop in on that, we can make it a community pool for the bounty. You can throw in whatever number you want to sweeten the pot, to get me off my ass and working harder on Ratchet. I sent you a large foot care routine. Oh my goodness. I'll contribute 0 subs. All right, we got 0 from Sneepy. Do we have anybody else? I'm saving for the sub cruise. All right, with the fucking sub cruise. 10,000 subs from SM Loader. I'm in for 0. All right, Loader's in for 0. Sneepy's in for 0. Anybody else? How the fuck do I avoid... You've got to be kidding me. Do I paint my toenails? No. You got to be joking. All right, one more reset. One more reset. What up, Mortis? How you doing, dude? You'll never guess what he does paint? I'll show you guys what I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna draw in this Hapini that I got. Shit. My headphones came unplugged. Bam, 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 bam. All right, gamers, everybody say hi to YouTube. It's time. This is going to be the PB for real this time. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
GL Bud. Finally can catch a stream since it's the weekend.
Yo, Hefe, thank you so much for the 114 months. Dude, Hefe's such a real one. It's good to have you here, El Jefe. Shout out to my boy. Okay, well, Pidge, you may be playing a charity match tonight, but how much of that charity match is being donated to SEALs? Did you know that my body is a temple, but it's been forgotten and it's in ruins, hence not eligible for tax exemption? I didn't know that, Darth, but thank you for telling me. Am I good at accents? Oh, I'm great at accents. Yeah, go ahead and say any accent that you guys want me to do, and I'll do it right now, and it'll be perfect. American? Okay. Ta-da! French? Oui, oui. This is my French accent. Finnish? Ampurilaiscastike. Yo, what up, Faith? Shit. Ah, fuck. I hate when I fuck this up. Okay, everybody say hi to YouTube again. I just pointed out to my girlfriend that you sung me happy birthday, but she didn't. I'm starting to see the true colors. Yeah, that's because I care about you more than your girlfriend does, obviously. Don't worry, I'm just trying to get her jealous so that you'll get more stuff from her. Is it working? I can talk about how we spend so much quality time together. Me speedrunning, you in my stream. Her not joining in. I don't know, man. I'm either gonna get this guy laid or get him in so much trouble. Hamster, thank you so much for the 57 months, my dude. I have you to thank that I got some new Crocs then. Holy shit. Yeah, I can do some accents. I don't really know a lot of accents is the problem. Like, for example, if you guys told me to do an Albanian accent, I would say, what the fuck do Albanians even sound like? My Indian accent? Bro, I do a killer Indian accent. But my Indian accent is what is mine? It's like I'm not even sure what part of India it would be from, because it's certainly not West Bengal. My editor and my scriptwriter are both from West Bengal, and my Indian accent doesn't really sound like theirs. Do a Dutch accent? It's hard to do. Hold on, let me think. Yeah, so... Okay. This is my impression of your Dutch coworker who thinks that you're Moroccan, but you're not actually Moroccan. Ah, so congratulations on for the soccer match. No, you would say football. Congratulations on the football match. Are you not Moroccan? No, I can't really do a Dutch English accent. It's too hard. I tried, but it's too hard for me. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't need any bolts. That wasn't good. That good. Sorry, man. That's okay. You can't do an American accent, so it's all even exchange. That's right. That's right. I don't take no prisoners around these parts. That's right. I said it. None of you Europeans can do an American accent. None of you can. I've heard you all try. Nah, that's mean of me. Maybe I shouldn't be so mean. You know, Zen, people would probably like you more if you were less mean. Yeah, you're right, voice inside my head. Yeah, you're right, guilty conscience of mine. Also, you should give $50,000 to Israel. Benjamin Netanyahu! How did you get in my brain? You get out of my head! $0 from APAC. He's doing it for the love of the game. Nah, you're right. My accent for Dutch people sucks. It's just like my ability to speak Dutch. Maybe if I get better at speaking Dutch, I'll be able to do a Dutch accent better. Can you do British? Ah, yes. I can do a British accent perfectly. You guys like my British accent? It's really good. Ah, it's coming home. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. I think it's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. See, the splits agree with me. You know what? I take back those mean things I said, guys. Those things I said about none of you being able to do an American accent, they were all true. But I shouldn't have been so mean about it. It came from a place of deep insecurity. It came from a need of wanting to feel important and then feeling like I was shunned. Am I watching the World Cup? No, not particularly. I keep up with the scores, but I don't watch the games. The thing is, the only place to even watch the games with my current situation is either pirated, which is fine, I suppose, but I don't know. I'm not really that interested in watching it all that much anyway, but if I did want to socialize, I guess I would go to a bar. But the problem with going to a bar is then you have to drink, and I don't like drinking. Do you have a VPN? No, I do not. Even water? No, I love drinking water. You don't have to drink. Nah. Well, you kind of have to do something there. If Norway wins tonight, can we have your permission to do a single Viking row tomorrow? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Going to a bar and not drinking is cringe. Going to bars in general is cringe. I don't really like bars anymore. But I do it from time to time if like the company is right. But going to a club with bars on the ceiling to hold on to when you dance on the tables is based. That does sound based. How I Met My Wife was at a bar? Well, it sounds like you made out like a bandit. I guess what I'm saying is I don't really want to go to a bar. Whoa, 4,000 on the dot. Going to dive bars is actually very based, nothing upscale. I just don't... I'm gonna be real. The more I've cut alcohol out of my life, the better my life has gotten. So I have every reason to believe that if I continue to stay away from alcohol, that my life will continue to get better. That's kind of where I'm at with all of this. That's awesome, DK Scooter. Shut up and drink and drive? If I have to. How did that not fucking hit? Okay, you gotta go a little bit further with that. I'll get the feeling for that. Last time I was in Amsterdam, I went to a rave. The first time I was in Amsterdam, I went to a rave. And that was back when I did drugs. So I was on drugs. It was a fun time. But I probably would not do it again. It's also... I'll tell you guys this. For those of you who are not yet in your 30s... I gotta test something here. I'm gonna die here. I think this spawns me back at the ship. No, what? I swear I've gotten it so that it spawns me back at the ship. That's fucking weird. This is very annoying. Oh! That's how it works. You gotta land on the thing. And then you can die and it takes you back to the ship. Yo, what up, Hiri? And what's going on, Hippo? Heidi-cha, great to see you. Guy I know cannot drink anymore because it's his trigger to do drugs. That is very true. That's a very, very real thing. There's a reason why they're called gateway drugs. Well, that's not why they're generally called gateway drugs, but it's not wrong either. But yeah, I will say this. For those of you who are not yet in your 30s, you start to realize at some point in your late 20s or early 30s that, yeah, you can go out and do drugs a bunch. And you can go out and meet people at places where you go do drugs. And yeah, it's not as if these people are ever bad people. It's very hard to ever find anybody who's actually like a bad person. But the fact of the matter is, oftentimes you can tell there's a direct correlation between the quality of your life and the company that you keep. And so you start being a lot more selective, or at least one probably should start being a lot more selective. At least that's how it was for me. So it's like, yeah, I could go to places where a lot of drugs are happening, but do I really want to be around a bunch of people who do drugs a lot? Not really. Wat is de nieuwe subgoal? Maakt dat geen deel uit van de 20 uur Nederlandse stream? Maakt dat geen deel uit? Wat is geen deel uit? Is this like coming out of or having to do with? Is that what that means? Oh my god. I didn't do the drugs. I did do the drinks, though. Well, drinking is also a drug. I'm including that. Is that not a part of the 20-hour Dutch stream? Is the IRL stream preparation for the next? Oh yeah, yeah. It would be at the end of the. Oh, I guess I never really explained it. So yeah, guys, the current sub goal would be having a portion of the Dutch stream where I go out and conversate with people IRL in Dutch on stream. Put into practice everything I'll be learning during the 20-hour stream. So we already have the 20-hour stream sub goal met. We have the Animal Crossing sub goal met, and now this is the next step after that. Dude, that'd be so funny if I got mugged. What's the difference between a drug and any non-drug substance? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean when you say that, Sando. That's a very broad question. None? It's definitely not none. Wait, but I guess it just depends what you mean. I don't really understand the question at all. A non-drug... What is a non-drug substance? Do you plan to do the Dutch stream before or after ESA? I plan on doing it next week. Oh my god, man. What up, Uranium Lightning? I also have Jankpot currently enabled. Make an intro gag where you do the supercut of all the times we say hi to YouTube. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. That's unironically a good idea. All right, one more round, gamers. One more time for good measure. All right, gamers. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Ratchet is not a nun, for the record. You're right. As far as I can tell, Ratchet is not a devout practitioner of Christianity, nor is he a woman. But maybe he'd have an easier time saving the galaxy if he did. What makes something like nicotine, alcohol, and such considered drugs, and stuff like water is obviously not... Oh, fuck, I forgot I had this enabled. It's obviously not a drug, but where's the line? I don't know. I imagine there's an answer that's relatively easy to search, but I don't really know the answer myself. I would say, I guess if I had to come up with my own definition, things I would categorize them as mind or body altering substances. But even that's not the clearest definition because, well, technically speaking, a lot of things are body altering substances. You have a metaphysical answer? What is your metaphysical answer, Kyaxter? And can you wiggle while you do it? So the sugar I eat is body altering? Well, the sugar you eat is also mind altering, but people don't really think very much about that aspect of it. Sugar definitely does alter your mind. Especially nowadays with how sugary most things are. Or how much, like, added sugar gets put in stuff. Any chemical substance other than a nutrient or an essential dietary ingredient which, when administered to a living organism, produces a biological effect. Holy shit. Even the universe agreed with the definition there. Guys, don't look at my time save. Don't look at how it says on Velden I saved 6 seconds and on Novalis I saved 7 seconds. Sugar addiction is so I forgot the fucking bolt again. I'll get it, dude. I'll get it. I'm getting there. Slowly, 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 we're getting there. Sugar addiction is insanely hard to break. And a lot of people are more addicted to sugar than they realize. Dude, Americans, sadly, are crazy addicted to sugar without even knowing it. Because there's so much added sugar in fucking everything. It's honestly terrifying. But I will say, it's not an American trend exclusively. As I'm sure you guys are aware, obesity rates in especially European countries as well are also going up. It's kind of what ends up happening when there's such an overabundance of food and so much of it is very sweet. So be careful of what you put in your bodies, gamers. It's becoming more and more important to think about that kind of stuff, especially as you start getting older. Addiction does not exist. It's all reducible to desire. What we desire are truly mental states. But what makes mental states desirable are based on how we relate to them. Substances don't exist, but matter has a cause and effect nonetheless. That's one of those things that sounds good in theory, but I disagree in practice. Sony has just posted on Twitter, gotta go, my job calls me to fuck them a bit. What is your job? It's counterintuitive. My metaphysics is extremely not common sense. Well, suffice it to say, if it keeps you from getting addicted to things, then great. That's what really matters. Where the fuck am I going? You never know where a good cam flip will take you. I shouldn't be resetting. I have so much time to save in so many different spots that it's almost nonsensical for me to be resetting anymore. I'm now going to lower my standards and stop resetting. We should criminalize gooning. That wouldn't actually work at all, because then the people who are addicted to masturbation are not the kind of people who would ever listen just because you outlawed it. I gotta really iron this out. I'm not doing anything smart here right now. Zem lowering his standards, I have a chance. Oh my god. We should nationalize providing therapy for the people whose gooning causes problems outside of their own life. Oh my god. This takes me all the way back here, right? Okay, that's fine. I don't know. I don't really... Me personally, I'm just like, the reality of it is... What needs to happen is there needs to be fucking more regulations on the technology that we have today. People aren't really gonna like hearing that. Because again, more people are addicted to their technology than they even realize. But the issue... Well, there's a lot of issues. Yeah, there's a lot of issues when it comes to this conversation. It's a really complicated one, but basically the issue, I think, is not actually that people are addicted to, well, fucking hell. How do I even say what I'm trying to say? This is really complicated. People who get addicted to pornography, it's usually because of a lot of different reasons, and a lot of them stem from self-hatred. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. How's it going today, Shadow? Never in a million fucking years is that gonna work. Okay. They crave pleasure. It's basically just that. It's definitely not that. The pleasure is one part of it, but it's not that they crave pleasure. It's that... Okay. Let's put it this way. Do you think somebody would even need pornography in the first place if they had unlimited access to all the sex they could ever want? Maybe in some cases, but I'd have a hard time buying the argument that that wouldn't be true. You know, or that it would still be an issue. The issue is that a lot of people... A lot of people who are addicted to pornography for one reason or another have this like fucking ultra resistance to going after what they actually want. And so it's just easier to go online and jerk off to pornography. Sex releases oxytocin, the bonding chemical. Now consider what happens when oxytocin is released and you have no other person to bond it to. Yeah, that's scary. The statement that we need government to put more regulations on big tech when they themselves don't understand it, meaning the owners of big tech write the laws controlling it. ensuring their monopoly is never challenged by newcomers. That's actually the smartest thing I've ever heard you type ever. I'm not gonna... Cool Fizz, that might be the single smartest thing I have ever seen you type in here. I agree 100%. Why the fuck did I do that? None of this was right. Like, none of this was right. None of this was right. What am I doing? Alright, everybody say hi to YouTube. Bro treats me like I'm stupid. I never said you were... Okay, that's a different fucking sentence. I never said that you were stupid. I just said I'm implying that most of the time you come in here and say fucking nonsense. That's on you. I'm observing your behavior. You're right, Mattio. If I ever do drink, I drink in moderation. Water, then beer alternating, so I don't get impaired. Well, I'm glad you do it responsibly, Bucky J. That's the most important thing. I agree with Caxter this much in that I think we would both argue that all addiction comes from the self rather than the like, all addiction comes from within rather than without. It's how it starts. But I would also argue that there are like chemicals and things that people put in their bodies that are only addictive. For example, crack babies.
Bits.
Alright people, I'm resetting the mood. There are babies to be seen and loved and appreciated.
Hold on, I'm talking about crack babies right now. Crack babies are born addicted to crack. And they never asked for it. And that is a very real thing. They have... That is the thing that makes me... That's like a thing. That, like, yeah, that's just a thing. Can they play basketball? I'm sure they can. Ay, ay, ay. I'll fucking look at the seals. It's like they're addicted to crack from birth. And because their fucking parents did it. Look at these babies. They poop everywhere and they smell like fish. Yeah, they poop everywhere. It's fucking awesome. My wife fractured her tailbone last week. She's taking it one day at a time. So true. Wait, why did I say so true to that? Anyway, guys, it's time to say hi to YouTube. We're talking about crack babies right now, YouTube. Yeah, we're saying you because they're boom boom babies right now. We need somebody to go in there and spray them with a hose. That's what we need. Hello, Twitch. YouTube is an exclusive club. So true. Hello, number 32, Shark Drake. What's going on, dude? You came out of the womb addicted to the grind? True. A hype train started. Why the fuck did a hype train just start? Get a run going, please. Shut up. Hi, UE Julian. How you doing today, dude? 100-bit hype train. Love it. Gamers, we're on a level 1. We're on a level 0 hype train. If we get to level 1, do you guys know what's gonna happen? Nothing. Rack 1 is difficult. Rack 1's not even that hard. I just suck. That's what's happening right now. It's not even that fucking hard. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Everybody post your fucking Zemi wiggles. That's what I need right now. All right, everybody say hi. Everybody wiggle YouTube. Everybody rotate YouTube with your wiggles. I can't even fucking do this anymore, man. Just say Julian. Okay. I can do that. Chat, to anyone who is non-subbed, if you guess my second favorite Pokemon, you'll get a sub. All right, everybody start guessing Bucky J's second favorite Pokemon. His first favorite is Articuno. I remember that from the last time. Oh my god, look at the fucking wiggles rotating that sludge arrive. All right, you know what, gamers? I know what's happening right now. What's happening is I'm not smiling enough. It's like when those people say that thing where they're like, you should smile more. The thing is, you can call them assholes, but they're not always wrong. I'm not smiling enough. That's how you can tell I'm not experiencing and loving the thrill and the joy of Ratchet and Clank. It's time to experience the thrill and the joy of Ratchet and Clank. First hint, it's a fire type. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's a fire type. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna start by getting the bolt. There's a lot of good guesses, but apparently none have gotten it right yet. Maybe I don't even die there. I honestly don't even know. I've seen Arcanine guesses. Has anybody guessed Growlithe yet? Okay, DK Spooter, #1 Ass Kiawi fan, guessed the thing. Trying to get Rackman running on Linux makes me want to blow my balls off with 2 handguns at once. Oh my god, you'll be just like Mikey 2 Guns. Hey guys, thank you for that level 0 hype train. Oh no, that level 1 hype train. Hint, it's from Hoenn. Yo! One of my favorite Pokemon is Blaziken 2. Blaziken's in my top 3. It's Happiny, and then Whimsicott, and then Blaziken. Not Mega Blaziken. That's the same Pokemon. Well, no, it's not. It's literally not the same Pokemon, but... Yeah, anyway. Delta, I was gonna say that... Mikey 2 Guns, this is just like a Mikey 2 Guns situation. Do you guys have any idea who Mikey 2 Guns is? If not, I'll tell you. Once upon a time in high school, my friends were playing Halo 3 online.
There's a tier 3 sub in it for anyone who can guess my top 3 most played staged champions are in the low budget LCS. Can be in any order. I play top lane. You have until the 20th:00 mark for the next hour.
Oh
Good
my
luck.
god. Are you guys hearing this? If you can guess what Pidge's 3 most played champions are in League of Legends in the championship series that he does, he'll gift you a tier 3 sub. Just calling that out. And I'll tell you guys this, I know he's an Ornn main. You can always Google top laners in League of Legends and take the first 3 guesses. The Grundle trio, holy shit, dude. He knows about the Grundle trio. Bucky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fred Bear. Yo, B's in chat for Buck the Destroyer. No, but he's not just a destroyer. He's also in many ways a creator, a lover, a man, a builder, like Bob. Okay, be honest with me. How many of you fuck with Bob the Builder? Be so for fucking real. How many of you fuck with him? Abo Bob. Bob the Builder is the definition of somebody who may not have all the riches in the world, but Bob the Builder could walk into any room and everybody would simply be happy that he's alive. Bob the Builder is a true American hero. I'm gonna say it. Next time you guys insult America, just remember that Bob the Builder was made here. No. I gotta work on this. Alright, Talfheim is really trying to connect with what Pidge's top 3 most played champs are. Talfheim sees an opportunity of nobody else going for this tier 3. Oh no, Big Dave is also going for it. Just to give a general update on the goings-on of this tier 3 situation. Yeah, this tier 3 situation's absolutely insane. This is maybe the most ridiculous tier 3 situation I've seen since that time that I subscribed to that chick's tier 3 OnlyFans. And this is even more exciting than that time I thought she would give me a reach around. Does OnlyFans have tiers? I genuinely don't know. What was the name of this GeoGuessr-like game where I sniped the other day? I don't remember. I genuinely don't. You lie, Bob isn't American, he's British. I've heard the way he talks. He's not British. If you could be a Pokemon, which Pokemon would you be? If I could be a Pokemon, I'd be a Blaziken. Yeah, I'm delicious like chicken and I fuck shit up. You want to be Snorlax? So you can be, yeah, so you can be a fat ass that eats and sleeps all day. If I could be a Pokemon, I'd be Piplup. Dude, I love that one image of Piplup dead in the pool. Bob is made by a British guy. British company, aired on British TV first. Yeah, well then why does he have an American accent, huh? Checkmate, liberals. They redubbed it for dumb Americans. Hey. I don't call British people dumb. All right, relax. Relax. Americans are not dumb. I'm gonna say it. Liberal, 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 liberal. That was, I'm not gonna lie, one of the most based Alex Jones memes of all time. That's right, gamers. We don't hate people just because of where they're from. All right? I don't hate Moroccans in general. I just hate the Moroccans who own cars in Rotterdam. That's way more specific. But you know what? I will still acknowledge that, okay, maybe a British person made Bob the Builder. You may be right on that one. But Americans perfected Bob the Builder. I looked up Piplup cards, and luckily the cute ones are still pretty cheap. That's awesome. Why must we fight, Brits? They don't like either of us. And who's they? Well, listen, I'm not legally allowed to answer who they are anymore. Last time I did that, I got a bunch of DMs from somebody. Don't slander my man Bob like that. You know what? My bad. I will admit it. I may time out Dustin Handjob. But I can also admit when I'm wrong. Psst. For the people still guessing Pidge's champions, try Pantheon. Try Pantheon. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, let's get this shit going. All right, it's time. It's time, gamers. It's time for Pokeskip. One's in chat if you've never seen Pokeskip before. Oh my god, that's a lot of ones. Deltadoid, Killjay, Zem Lover, Antone. I can't believe so many of you guys have never seen Pokey Skip before. Wow. Well, let me tell you guys something, okay? This is when we're about to skip Pokey, okay? Do you guys know what Poketaru... One's in chat if you don't know what Poketaru is. Yo, Peppy, what's going on, my dude? I'm 10% more gay. Oh, don't worry, we know. But that's how I feel whenever I see Peppy get more world records in CTR. I wish I could forget. Yeah, one's in chat if you have no idea either what Ratchet and Clank is or where you are right now. One's in chat if you're a dementia patient who happened to stumble into my stream. Okay. Future dementia patient checking in. Real talk, though. Dementia runs in my family. I'm scared. Guys, if I start exhibiting signs of dementia, will you tell me? Nice, first try. Fuck that bird. Yo, Delta, good job timing out Weenus Wump. You fucking showed that guy what's up. I am nervous this doesn't make it, but it does. Did you remember to turn down your 4 watts? For what would it take for a man like you to fuck with a guy like me? Holy shit. 357. That's the fastest Poke Skip I've ever had. Oh my god.
You'll always be the love of my life.
Talfheim closes it out with 3 minutes to spare.
You really should have that looked at.
Pidge, thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 sub to Talfheim for guessing Ornn, Kled, and Renekton in that order. Remember that, gamers. It'll be on the Zem92 exam later. Does anyone even use tier 2 subs? Well, they just added a feature literally today where tier 2 and tier 3 subs can use GIFs in chat. Proxy, shut your whore mouth. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, then I'll shut it for you. Ah. Did you guys enjoy our little trip to Gas Bar?
That must.
Oh, that's not gonna work. It worked? Oh my Lanta. I was afraid of this. Ooh, okay.
We must.
Okay, off to Glemkin. Guys, we're going to Glemkin. Why did you have to go to Gas Bar? To unlock the Walloper in the vendor. I need it for New Game Plus, so I can do Walloper movement. But I don't need it until New Game Plus. So we go there and then we leave. Sum asked. What did Sums ask? I must have missed it. Caxtington. This 2 times. Well, you know what they say. Sometimes you get Glemkined. Sometimes you're the one who goes to Glemkin. Many will hear that, but few will understand it.
Thank you, thank you. Tonight's event will be rebroadcast at 7 on channel 4073.
Oops. Alright, now we go to Oltanise. On Oltanise, we have to go to the Oltanise. We must get the PDA. We must get the thing. We must leave. We must get the thing. We must leave. Okay, wait, hold on. And then everyone needs to post Zemi Wiggle at the same time. Fuck. Musa? Well, it's actually Krile, but I've said many times that Finns are the Italians of the Nordic Isles, but every time I say that, people don't like it. They tell me I'm crazy. They tell me I'm a madman. They tell me I'm a thief of joy. Krile is Swedish? Oh. Well, then maybe he's from that area of Sweden where they speak Finnish. I can quote his Oltanis video perfectly. I would love to hear that, honestly. I better hear you bust that impression at a PSA, Armin. Sir motherfucking Shoddy. How you doing, Shoddy? Yo, did you go to SGDQ, Shodster? I'm back from the hyperbolic time chamber time. I'm sorry I shouldn't have generalized Americans. I just hate when the credit is misplaced. I lost my shit a few weeks ago when someone thought MBC copied Masked Singer from Fox. Oh, no, they copied it from Korea. That was funny. On a scale of 1 to 10, how close are you to world recording this category? A 2. I would say I'm at a 2. On a scale of 1 to 10, how genius are you? Probably about 1 billion, if I had to guess.
Now.
Whoa. Watch this. Oh, I was fucking soaring in the air there, but not anymore. Yeah, I'm not even close to world record in this category. I'm not that far off Eli's skill in Rack 2, nor am I that far off in DDD's skill level in Rack 3. In Rack 1, I'm very far off of a Toppy's skill level right now. But every day, I'm going to get a little better. And the thing is, it's easier for the person playing catch-up to get better and close the gap than it is for the person in the lead to keep distance. Everybody get ready. We wiggling in 3, 2, 1. Everybody get your fucking wiggles in the chat. If you really fucking... Throw your wiggles in the sky if you feel the vibe. Oh, God. IRL Pokemon Go stream when? Bro, Pokemon Go. Does anyone even play that shit anymore? Real talk. Old people do? Oh my god. Why is Kiawe shooting the Happini? Bro, Zemi Wiggle is so fucking cute. I love this emote. Is Pokemon Champions popular with the kids these days? Yes, Pokemon Champions is immensely popular. In fact, I would go as far as to say it's probably the most popular Pokemon game I've personally seen in years. Kamala Harris has a Twitch account? I guess you have to. I guess in this day and age, you have to. Fuck. Yay. Guys, I'm ahead. Holy shit. Best possible time is 1:52. It's pretty good so far. Zemi Happini can fart into a toilet. Oh my god, dude. This is even better than that time the Wawa farted into a toilet. Guys, you know an emote is good if it has the capability of farting into a toilet the way that DK Spooter did. You are now ahead. You are breathing and blinking manually, and you just lost the game. That doesn't work on me, unfortunately. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it doesn't work on me. I'm too strong-willed, I'm afraid. You can't make a singer self-conscious of the amount of times that they're breathing. I've thought about my breathing probably more than all of you put together. Oh, dang it! My run is currently plus 47 on where my sum of bests were at the beginning of the run. That's pretty good. Now it's time for Drake's feet. Oh wait, no, we already did Drake's feet. This man watched too much Goggins to be got by that. And it's not a Goggins thing. Although I like that you referenced the David Goggins of it all. I am still to this day a huge David Goggins fan. That guy's the real deal. In ways most other people dream to be. Yes! Dude, I'm as excited for these golds as when fucking that guy who played Sporticus in Lazy Town. I'm as excited for these golds as he gets when he has to do push-ups. Yes! Push-ups!
I got some great bargains for you today.
Bro, that guy is so cool. Yeah, he's like if The Rock was actually cool. I'm there, I said it. I don't think The Rock is cool. Who would win, Sporticus or Omni-Man? I think it'd be pretty close. Until Sporticus is given an apple. And then it's, like, Omni-Man doesn't stand a fucking chance. The Rock was pretty cool when he said, "Shut up, bitch." Okay, that's actually true. He was cool when he said that. You're actually cooking by saying that, by bringing up the "shut up, bitch" of it all. Camera? Okay. What can I say, Darth? I got places to be, and I got my own legacy to fulfill. Yankee can have the 6 ammo for the rest of eternity. Okay. This is going to be a little dicey, but we'll make it work. We're going to go down here for a second. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got to avoid taking damage. That's not what I was looking for. I thought that was a nanotech crate for some reason. Bomb. Just give me bomb. Be nice. Okay, that's fine. My movement sucks. My movement sucks. I gotta practice this for sure. Oh yeah, I for sure have gotta practice this one. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I for sure have gotta practice that one. He said as if he's kidding, but he's being 100% serious, and he's using irony as a coping mechanism for how bad he feels. I could have hyperstruck there, but I was a little concerned by it. Okay, be mindful of the timer. Okay, beautiful. Ooh, a nice gold here. A 35 any percent portion. I will abso-freaking-lutely take that. That was very, very good. Whew. Okay. That Velden 2 was sweaty, just the way I like it. Okay, we do camera options now. And now we do Walloper, PDA, we do Pyro, Devastating, Morph, Blank, Bombs. Need a good angle. I haven't practiced the dust hover there, so I'm going to avoid it for now. I don't want to fucking talk about what just happened there. That's fine. But it's crazy to see how much time I can save just on this split.
Hey pal, you just blowing some stupid down?
Sheffy Mick fucking Goose. Holy spit. Yo, thank you, McSheffy Goose. Hope you're doing well today, my dude. Icy Moo, hello there. I hope you're both doing amazing. Thank you for the raid. Gamers, if you want to get to know somebody who is not only, he is as, okay. I want you to imagine this. I want you to imagine the coolest person you've ever met. Now I want you to double it. And now you have hit 1/16 of how cool both Icy and Sheffy are. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking say it. You still have, there are levels to this. And you haven't even scratched the surface. I don't have to imagine, I can see him. What the fuck? That is crazy. Double it and give it to the next person. Have you guys ever actually doubled anything and given it to the next person before? Is that individually each or both of their coolness together? If you combine them, it's like a factor of... You have to like then raise it to the 16th power. Yeah, COVID? Assuming COVID was real. I gotta say, now that we're well past COVID, I do think COVID conspiracies are fucking awesome. I'm just gonna say it. I think they're really fucking funny. I don't want to talk about what just happened. Do you know what a Toppy's any percent time is? In all checkmarks, I have absolutely no idea. The actual conspiracy or the OG conspiracy that ended up being true? Lots of both. That is true. There were a lot of conspiracies that ended up being true. I'm not commenting on the truth or the fiction of it all, though. I'm commenting on the hilarity. I felt like Ratchet was about to do a Zemi wiggle in the air if I hit that. A Toppy's any percent time in the actual any percent category is a 20. However, any percent and all checkmarks have different any percents. I don't know what a Toppy's is yet. But I'm assuming it's significantly faster than mine. Okay. Tell me a fake and a true conspiracy about COVID at the same time, but don't tell me which is which. And then have me guess. Bro, this is gonna be the worst conversation we've ever had here. I'm gonna make sure to send you some pics of Scotland next week. Please do. I would love to see that. I've still never been to Scotland, although I am very curious to go. Okay, let me see here. This will be your first time too, but you're super excited. Enjoy it. I will send you pics too, but that will be of the food that we're eating. Holy shit, you're gonna be eating food? You're gonna eat food in Scotland. Bro, what next? You're gonna tell me you're gonna breathe air in Scotland?
Ratchet.
We're too broke to eat food there. The castles in Scotland sound epic. I'm gonna drink water in Scotland. Oh my god, dude. What next? You're gonna pee in Scotland? 30:08. That's... I'm closer than I thought I would be. Honestly. Where the hell is this blimp? That should hit. I gotta trust that more.
Ratchet.
Hi, Boston. Hi, Boston. Hi, Boston. Hi, Boston. Hi, Boston. Any other hellos you'd like to redeem right now, Boston? No money for that unless you want to fund it? Oh, no. I'm good. I'm good. Hey, you go enjoy your castle exploring trip, you know? Hi everyone, and also hi everyone, and yes, I will focus, and yes. Thanks everybody. Thanks for redeeming all these things that you're all redeeming right now. That's, wow. That's what that makes me feel like. Okay, here is one fake and one true one. Hospitals intentionally labeled ordinary deaths as COVID-19 deaths to receive more money. Hold on, let me actually focus on this and then I'll read the rest of that. Because I actually am curious what you're about to say here. No, that's never gonna hit, is it? That did hit. Okay, crazy. It's 29:45. You know what? That's okay. I've been lied to in my life. And some pharmaceutical companies and governments made confidential vaccine purchase agreements with undisclosed pricings and contract terms. Both of those aren't true? Are you implying that one of those is a lie? Bro, now you've got my curiosity. If you had told me both of those in a vacuum, I would have assumed that they were both true. I need to know more. Alright, watch this shit. Bang. Get me the hell out of here. We're going to Blarge. Oh, I practiced Blarge. Man, I got COVID in 2019 before the vaccines. I can 3 health issues now. That may or may not have happened regardless, but I'm going to blame them on long COVID. Either way, it sucks. That sounds horrible. Gonna eat the food I just made. Good luck. Enjoy the food. We're gonna keep talking about conspiracy theories while you're lurking. No. No! I had it! No! Let me in! Let me in! Oh my fucking Christ. Whatever. I tried. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, I couldn't get it, man. No way that fucking locked onto that guy. That's so stupid. Okay. That was weird, but it's fine. Dragging myself to mass in a mask with my theology professor escorted me back to my dorm room and told me flat to just get some rest and have a gave me a finals reschedule too. That's epic. Your teacher sounds epic. COVID was planned to be another yearly vaccine to sell in addition to flu vaccines. That did happen, but whether it was planned isn't exactly confirmed. Holy shit. I love learning this kind of stuff. Do you guys enjoy learning about conspiracy theories as much as I do? I'm naturally paranoid and distrustful of institutions. And so every time I learn about some new conspiracy theory, I'm like, there's probably at least a little bit of truth to this. Probably at least a little bit of truth. All right, we're gonna teleport. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Ratchet can teleport. Bill Clinton definitely died during his presidency and was replaced with a near identical person. I'm more willing to believe that about Joe Biden than Bill Clinton, but I do think that's cool regardless. That was super clean.
Welcome.
COVID is already proven to be man-made. It's very likely it was released intentionally, especially considering the extremely well-planned narratives that almost all turned out to be false. Yes, keep going. Keep going. Come on, bring it. Bring on more conspiracies. I'm almost there. Obama gives Obama a medal. The meme has ascended. We now have Trump gives Trump a medal. Wait, did Trump give himself a medal? Techno, what up, dude?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Half year. Is this a conspiracy?
Techno, thank you for the half year, homie. Welcome back. Hey, congrats on the blue bolt. I love the look of the blue bolt, personally. I always have. You got Garchomp, you're going Challenger Pokemon Champions? Oh my god. Whatever you do, don't go Mega Garchomp, though. That thing is a bait.
Welcome.
Fuck. Okay. We got the twisty. We spend the 4,000. Yeah, I love double Darla-ing for the fans. You already know I do, Kiaxter. Thank you for understanding me. Thank you for knowing my deepest desires. To double Darla for the fans. Check this shit out. How about that, Ratchet face? You grease the hinges, the door opens. Alright, I think we're jolging. Check this shit out. Oh, yeah. Gamers, we're only 17 seconds off of what my sum of bests were when I first started this run. Okay, where's my Devastating? Oh my god, there's one. There's two. What up, Nautical Menace? And hi, Swaggy Dude. Okay. Uh-oh. Only one bomb glove. Well, I guess I'm losing out on those 400 bolts. Will this be the difference maker, though? Probably not. I don't know anything about Pokemon, by the way. Do you have any doubles tips? Give your Pokemon... Give all of your Pokemon Protect. What the fuck? I would also say... Watch Wolfie. Or watch Aaron Cybertron Zhang. If you watch both of those people, you'll probably do pretty darn well. Wolfie! Wolfie con perish. Okay, we got the skill points. Umbrus time. Capybara motherfucking mukbang. What's up, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna start by doing this. Oh no, I died. Just kidding. Fuck. That was weird on all fronts. Bro, what am I doing? Holy shit. That's not great. We need the ILJ here.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Capybara Mukbang, for the 16 months. And welcome back, my dude. A pleasure to have you back in the Zemjamins. That was a really, really rough Umbrus. Now let's go to Battaglia. Everybody, start wiggling your ass 11s. Okay. I don't like Battaglia, and Battaglia doesn't like me. But we're gonna do our best here. Beautiful. Okay, we got the skill point super fast. Now for the other skill point that's a little tricky. We exit out, we re-enter, hold up. I was a little late. A little late again. There we go. Got it third try. The classic. Then we go here. Okay, pretty good. Not buying that. That infobot is 3 days old and I ain't buying it. Bro, you have to be kidding. Okay. Then we go here. Then we go 1, 2, 3. Grab the skill point and then in-level movie warp over to here. And then we reload. And now that we're reloading, what we're going to do is we're going to destroy one bot and then we're going to do bat jank again. Yeah, there's an in-level movie warp there, Todio. I don't know if you knew about that one or not. It's kind of low-key. It's kind of swagged up. Oh, I don't have any fucking bomb glove ammo. This is not good.
I got some great bargains for you today.
We'll buy 23 for the culture. Not like it really matters, but I just thought it'd be kind of a funny number. Okay. Perfect bat jank. And then we leave. Exactly tied with my gold for the most part. I got some great bargains for you today. How do in-level movie warps work? I have no idea, actually. I've got no clue. Yeah, I got no clue. Old strats, but it's fine. I gotta make sure I learn how to do that proxy eventually. AJ Storm, how are you, my dude? Good to see you. Okay, gas bar time. Gas bar is where things get a little sussy. What up, Full Metal Brand, bro? Ruby, I like how much you're wiggling. Okay, Visibomb, bought. Bolts, obtained. Gold bolts, also obtained. Not the world's biggest fan of how this is going so far. Okay. Say hi, you're on TV right now? Hi. What's up, TV people? Hi, you poop. So true. What am I doing? And then we swap out the more for the Visibomb. Is there a no major glitches or skips category for this game? No, but if you really wanted that, you could be the one to make it. You should never let whether or not something exists stop you from doing what you want. Oh, fuck. Oh, saved. Because I can tell you, nobody in the Ratchet community proper would do it. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't. You know what I mean? If you're like, you know what, I think that'd be fun as fuck, then you should absolutely do it. I missed both of them. That's actually, I feel like an idiot now. I feel like this is what Taylor Swift was saying when she said, you know, a friend to all is a friend to none. Chase two girls, lose the one. This is what she meant. And I'm not even a Swiftie, and I'm going to acknowledge that that's what she meant. Oh, that's actually really bad that I missed that again. I gotta get used to this turret, man. I don't know the cycle I'm set to be on when I go fast. Okay, at least we get the skill point. Now we can leave. When you are young, they assume you know nothing. But I knew. I think that's the best Taylor Swift song. I'm gonna say it. That's the best one. Never open the PDA in this position. You will crash the game. Okay, Pokitaru. How much Pokemon Champions are you playing? Big fat goose egg. That's how many I'm playing right now. Blaster, Glove of Doom, Taunty.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Yeah, I'm not playing any Pokemon Champions. I simply do not have the time. But that's not to say that I wouldn't if I could. Well, I mean, I guess I could. I just... Truth be told, I'll be so for fucking real right now. I'm just getting skill checked by life. If I was actually a hardcore Sigma male who knew how to organize his life perfectly, I could make time for everything. But because I'm cringe and imperfect, I have to be quite choosy with where I put my time. Oh, God. That's not good. Nay, don't you dare. Oh, my God, man. I've been playing this game for 10 years, and I still don't know how to land on the fucking windshield. Actually, criminal. But at least I got the skill point. You play Pokemon under the Pokemon Champions category. Does that count? I would say no, although it's close. I'm not gonna lie, feeling like I was so close to having the feeling like I was so close to having that one fight in Pokemon Run and Bun figured out, and then realizing that I have to account for so many more things really knocked the wind out of my sails yesterday. Heel interessant. Since when do you speak Dutch, Capybara Mukbang? If they're shrinking the size of my packages of my food, when are they going to shrink my dick size? That's how shrink inflation feels in 2026. Laxes, you're gonna hate when I tell you this, but you should look up what some of the side effects of the unhealthy food we eat nowadays is. Capybara, did I always know that you were Dutch? Maybe I should... Dude, this is a classic blunder. You know what? I'm sure you did tell me at some point, but now I'm never gonna forget. I am so good at Dutch, says Rez moments before saying Bluchen Blachen. I wasn't there for Run and Bun yesterday. What was the extra stuff you had to account for? I forgot that my monkeys... There was some pretty tight calculations that I forgot to make regarding some very, like... Okay, bro is on to fucking nothing right now. I didn't account for some crits. Were they early in the fight? No, I still haven't solved the Skarm of it all. I still don't have a single answer for Skarmory. Other than maybe try to hit it really fucking hard in the beginning and see what happens from there.
We're here.
Do you consider being Dutch a birth defect? No. I think Dutch people are cool. And you know what? I'm gonna say it, even though this gets me in hot water sometimes. I think British people are cool too. Yeah, I know. I know. You can boo me all you want. But I'm gonna say it. I'm saying it, and you can't stop me. I'm actually shocked that this is barely not golding. What about Australians? Australians are also epic. What if I boo you as a British person? Shut up. What's next? French people are cool? Yeah, they are. Yo, what up, Meoff? How you doing, dude? If you want to be accepted in Europe, you got to start hating the Brits. I don't give a shit about being accepted. I'm a fucking king. I think it's funny when I call myself a king. And then I delusionally mean it a lot. But I feel like I'm one of those people, like, you guys ever see those videos where, like, the ugliest person you've ever seen in your entire life calls themselves a 10? That's what I feel like when I call myself a king. But I still mean it, baby, and you can't fucking take me down. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. In a minute to pull me down. Mr. Krabs, fuck you. Get the fuck out! Dude, oh my god, these fucking boxes. I locked onto every single box. "10 out of 10 is unreasonable. 11 out of 10 is more accurate." Rubeetle, that kind of a compliment coming from the fucking sweetest, most kind person in the community means the world to me. I want you to know that. Rubeetle's the kind of person that lights up every room that she's in. A compliment, it's like, you know how the Fongoids in Ace It are talking about like a day without Dr. Nefarious being like a day without sunshine? That's what any in-person event without Rue Beetle there is like. Oh my god, I'm golding by a lot. Guys, let's do this. Whee! Hoven. Guys, why do they call it hoven when you hove in the cold food? Hove out hot, eat the food? If you started having an aneurysm right now, what would even happen? Would your brain just explode? I don't know what happens when you have an aneurysm. Is it a blood clot? I'm gonna guess that it's a blood clot in your brain that kills you instantly. And I'm also gonna guess that as soon as I said that, there was one person in this chat who thought to themselves, damn, wish that would happen to me. And I know who you were. Please don't kill me, please. Hoven moments in gaming, dude. Oh, that's so cringe. I wasn't gonna say it, PP Eric, but I was thinking about you. Next time I'll say it. Yeah, dude, I got the Hoven blood clot right now. Can I tell you guys something that I think is actually kind of based? And that I mean with 100% sincerity? I know it's... Okay, I am not going to encourage people saying to themselves that they want to die, because I don't think that's the right way of living life. But I will say one thing. In my life, I have noticed... Hold. That the people who say they want to die... How do I want to say this in a way that's not going to get misconstrued? I'm just going to say it. When I wanted to die, because that did happen for a while, I eventually realized that my brain wasn't wrong. And let me explain. When people say they want to die, what they're trying to say is they want their life as it currently is to not be that way anymore. And I just want to remind anybody in this chat who feels that way that you can change things. There, I said it. That's right. I turned this into another soapbox moment. As Crip Mac once said, never commit suicide. Everything is gonna see all right. Okay. Well, this was a terrible Hoven. I have the power to turn this fucking Hoven around. Not in every context. Only in the contexts that matter, Kiawi. Only in the contexts that matter. Everyone you hate is gonna die one day. Live to see it happen. Another way I've been thinking about it is... In 150 years, you and every single person you've ever known, either loved or hated, will all be dead. So just do what you can to live the best life right now, you know? None of it matters. Be cringe and be free. Howdy, first playthrough? Yes, Switchblades, how could you tell?
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for your own good.
I did not...
Oh my god, Kiaxter, that was beautiful. Did you come up with that yourself? That's it. I'm dying this way. I can't take it anymore. Next time you go to the front page, can you make your title first rack playthrough? That's a fucking amazing idea. I'm gonna do that. That would be so funny. Watch this guy rip Hundo Trifecta world record and then say pretty good first playthrough. I mean, yeah, that would be fucking nuts. I said playthrough instead of first run, but yeah, you know. It's good to have you, Witchblades. I'm Zem. It's good to meet you. I'm Zem, and I have a great hunger. I have a great hunger to do great things. Okay. So I forgot to reset the skill point. I'm gonna keep going, and I am going to... Hold. What the fuck is happening? It's because I'm not backflipping. Okay. I'm going to kill 2 more guys anyway, and simply hope that the mods won't care. No Devastating ammo. I'm gonna buy 6. Gamers, I have great news though. In case you guys didn't know, my 100% Trifecta world record was accepted by the mods for the leaderboard, which means that the mods are accepting Rack 2 Black Label mod as the de facto Rack 2 category from this point moving forward, which is a huge W in my opinion, because it's the far superior way of playing. I'm still suspecting it's not really your first playthrough, but I'm unsure. Can you elaborate a little bit more? What gives you the idea that I've played this game more than once? You got a world record? Gonna watch it back later. If you want, Capybara, if you go to my VOD channel, if you type !YouTube in the chat. Oh god, will this work? Okay, that definitely hit that guy. If you type !YouTube, go to my second channel, More Zem. I literally last night uploaded my newest 100% Trifecta world record. 7 hours, 48 minutes, and 49 seconds, I believe. You're subbed? Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you. Get thruster. Wait a minute. Did I do everything already? What the fuck? Bro, I'm golding by over a minute. Okay. So that's the 3rd ship that we blew up, and now we can leave. So now we go to Quart 2. That was a 20-second gold. I will take that. Missing a bolt or a skill point? I am not missing anything, I don't believe. What up, Jadu? I'm waiting for Zem's first playthrough of Ouya. You'll be waiting a long time. Okay, so, Quart 2. Are you missing her? I'm not gonna lie, dead ass had a dream about her last night, Fiku. And then I woke up and I was like, miss me with that fucking shit. And then I went about my day like a baller. I don't miss her. I miss who I was when she was around. And that's why I gotta make sure that this Zem is like twice as epic. Check this out. 14,000 bolts. Love it. Who are we talking about? Oh, you know. No one in particular. I did not want to kill that dog. My brain melted on this, and I did not do this fight very well. One more wave of helicopters. Be killed. What? Another? What? What is happening? Bro, why are there a billion... Why were there a billion helicopters? What? Okay, well, in any case, here I die. It's been a good life. Wait a minute. Okay. $39. Guys, I wish I could explain what's happening right now, but truth be told, there's just a lot of shit you're gonna have to... Wait a minute. I fucked that up. $47. A button video would be perfect here. Holy shit, you're so right, Rajoljol. Rajoljol, can you remind me to do that tomorrow? Gamers, it's time for another button video. I know how much you guys love my button videos. 69. $76. $84. Invadu, what's going on, dude? 92. Hey, that's the mean number. $99. Has the rubber band over circle button method been dethroned? That has not been the fastest method for maybe 10 years now. But you know what? You gotta learn about that at some point, right? So today's the day you get to learn about that. This is orders of magnitude faster than anything you have ever seen. Have you played the new Danganronpa yet? Is it out?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Okay. $127. Oh, Deltarune. No, I have not played Deltarune. I've never even played Chapter 1 of Deltarune. 134. $141. $148. $155. Wait a minute. So, it's gonna say I'm losing time on this split, but that's not true. This split's been going phenomenally well. 163. When are you beating a toppy? Well, assuming I do beat a toppy, which is not a given. But let's manifest. In the timeline where I beat a toppy, it's going to take me several months of practice. And even then, that assumes that I continue improving. So I will improve faster than a toppy, but not because a toppy is bad, but because I'm worse than him. So of course I'm going to improve faster. That's just kind of how improvement works, right? But, oh, fuck. Atapi isn't slowing down either. He's still grinding. Why does it say you're losing time if you aren't? Because of bolts. Because I'm getting more bolts here than I did in my PB. Which therefore means there's less time lost in other areas. Okay, Now I gotta enter Giant Clank one more time and then leave. And that resets the anti-farm. But yeah, it would take me several months of grinding to be able to beat a toppy. Which I might be interested in doing, but before I get that good, I want to get good one step at a time, you know, without any real, you know. We'll worry about this one step at a time. Is there any setup to do this, or you just come here and start doing the process? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Nick. Is there... Oh, shit. Do you mean, like, is there a specific amount I'm looking for, or a specific set of things I'm looking for? You would need to be a toppy to beat a toppy. Nah, I just gotta be Zem motherfucking 92. Okay, so then we go here. See you later, Capybara. Have a good one, dude. I have nothing but respect for Atapi. He's an amazing runner. But the thing is, here's what I'll say, gamers. There's no such thing as anybody who's unbeatable. Everybody gets beaten eventually. It starts with believing that you can actually do it. Right now, I have a hard time believing I can actually do it. But give me a lot of time and practice, and it might be doable. The way that you build up belief is, number one, by being delusional. But if you have a hard time being delusional, then you build evidence. Sure, I have a hard time believing now when my PB's at 2 hours, but when my PB is 140, it'll be a lot easier to believe. Because then I have the evidence that I'm improving, you know?
I got some great bargains for you today.
What was the thing that I missed over here? I missed Devastator up to 10 ammo. Visibomb up to 5. Max bombs, which I should have done a while ago, but then didn't. And then Love of Doom ammo up. Belief is fake. Sneepy, this is why you don't have any records right now. I'm saying it. You gotta believe harder. You gotta delusion max more. No, I'm not trying to burn Sneepy. I love Sneepy. Oh, that's true. You do have BL mod APB world record. And that is... I mean, that's a banger fucking category, honestly. Wait. Okay. How the fuck did that... I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive somehow. That's a banger category, Steepy. I love watching you play APB. Oh shit. I did not mean to throw 4 of those. I thought I was using bomb gloves still. I don't like this. Oh no, kill that guy, thank you. Okay, there's nobody left over here. Alright, well this was horrible, but at least I didn't lose a shit ton of time. And I know for a fact I need to practice the fuck out of this. Because that is not good looking. Fine, Zem is bald, I guess. Shut up, Toby. That's it. Everybody, fucking wiggle that guy. Mods, give him a wiggling. Alright, I'll take my undeserved gold. On to Kalibo. Not bald. Belief is lame. What matters is discipline to keep giving 100% even when it doesn't seem worth it. I think belief is important. It starts with belief. But I do agree that discipline probably matters a lot in the equation as well. I think the two go hand in hand. It's like the heart and the brain. All right, I know most of you care about this. Who do you got tonight? England or Norway? Nice one, Zem Lover. What? I don't know how to dodge this checkpoint. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me currently.
My head says England, heart says Norway. England has one player who is the absolute kryptonite to Erling Haaland. Big Dan Burn, the defender built like a brick shithouse who's faced Haaland 8 times and only let him score once against him.
Holy shit. That's crazy. So they've got the fucking guys to handle him. That's nuts. Or the guy, I guess. Well, you know what they say, fights make styles. Or no, styles make fights, that one. The opposite. For the fans? Nay! Okay, last time I gotta do the humiliation ritual of going back from over here. I gotta learn more about this checkpoint and why I hit it. Okay, now for Quar 2. And here's where we should be saving oodles of time. Spleen is saying, head says England, heart says Norway, spleen says Spain, hearing Mexico from the bladder, getting reports of Australia from the stomach. And I've got a urinary tract infection that says Messi's still got this. Quick select, get the bomb back on here, and then we do this. $206. $212. Or no, $213. $220. $227. This might not be good. Let's say $235 just to be optimistic. Okay, being optimistic worked. $242. $249. $256. The magic number is 290. 264. That was a little early. I could have squeezed a couple more out of those guys. $271. And this should be good. That's crazy. We got the whole thing done in 2 rotations. I've never done that before. This is going to be huge time save. So now, 290 is the magic number. We get our last 9,000 from opening up the code bot and getting the gold bolt here. This is going to be a big one. We might actually get second place this run, gamers. We might actually just do it. Good job on the grind. That was sweet. Thank you, Atapi. And thank you. Thank you not only for the compliment, but thank you for setting such a high standard for what a good bolt grind actually looks like. I've learned a lot from studying your bolt grinds and from having you in chat helping me out. Guys, if you haven't already followed Atapi, by the way, you absolutely should. The current world record holder for this category. He's currently grinding for sub 130. And if you want to see who I'm going up against and who I'm trying to learn a lot from, then it's a good opportunity to check him out. Can you do Veldin 2 Dust Hover this run? I will try to do Veldin 2 Dust Hover. I'll try it once. I forgot to buy items. That is something that probably should happen at some point in the run. Mind Glove, this, and this. I need to remember nowadays you only buy 3 weapons here and not 4. And now we see if I forgot anything, gamers. You forgot the drone device? Thankfully, you don't need the drone device in this category. Because it's the only weapon that has no gold variants for some reason. Ba-bam! You forgot the gold morph array? Oh, did I? Well, I guess also the Rhino doesn't have a gold variant. This is gonna be a nice gold, even with forgetting weapons. Alright, I'm gonna try the Dust Hover. Hey, wait a minute, where have I heard that before? This run is only 53 seconds slower than where my sum of bests were at the beginning of the run. Okay, that went horribly. But at least I tried. And I would say that was a better attempt than yesterday. I've tried so hard and got so far, and for my efforts, I'll be second place again. Yo, Peppy.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I am wet.
My goat. Oh, I'm cringe. I'm actually cringe. I don't deserve this bomb freebie. Fuck it. Dale. A 152.55. And that is everything. 40, 10, and 30. Peppy, thank you for the 5 months. Holy shit, guys. I know I said that it's possible for me. Oh my god, dude. Lolin J. Hey, I claimed the bounty. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Yo, gamers. Hold on, do I still remember how to do this? And then karate chop. Fuck, how do I do this again? Huh? And then karate chop, and then that, and then that. Yeah! He's got the moves again! Holy shit. When I said that it was possible for me to PB by as much as I did yesterday, I didn't think I'd actually do it. Holy fucking shit. Thank you, Lullen J, for the 25 gifted, and thank you, Invidu, for the 10. You guys are the fucking best. Thank you so fucking much. Let me get some wiggles in the chat for the two gifters. Let's rotate these sons of bitches. Holy shit, guys. Crazy. Much better than yesterday. I am very, very proud of myself for getting this run today. I'm very proud of myself. That means I am now second place in all 3 Hundo categories in Hundo Trifecta. Second place in Rack 1, second place in Rack 2, second place in Rack 3. And that's a great start. But you guys know me. You know I'm very rarely satisfied with second place. So we are going to simply... I'm not going to say that my goal is getting world records. I'm just going to say that my goal is to continue improving every day. I'm just going to say that every day I'm going to boot up one of these categories and I'm going to try to improve at it. And if along the way I start getting world records, then we can start... I think honestly, the one thing that would be so fucking exciting is if by the end of the year I could get first in all 3. That would be fucking crazy. But I don't know if anybody has ever been good enough at these games to do that sort of a thing. So, let's just take it one step at a time for now. Journey of 1,000 miles beginning with the first step, as they say. I still think that by far my weakest category is Ratchet 1. I have a lot I need to learn, a lot I need to study, so I think what's going to happen is if I'm going to try to get better the most efficiently I possibly can, the way that I see it happening is less time spent practicing, realistically less time spent running, if we're being completely dead ass. But I definitely need to add more studying to the rotation. All I really need to do is select 1 or 2 planets every day, watch what Atapi does, and then copy what he does until I can move like he can. That's really all you have to do. It's no more complicated than that. It's quite simple, but just because it's simple does not mean that it is easy. Torbulin redeemed, attempt the T1 surf map of your choice. Oh my god, is it time already, Torbulin? Alright, gamers. I will be doing some run and bun in a little bit. Ultanis, Fleet, and Battaglia, you can start there. I agree with that. I agree. And those are 3 planets I suck tremendously at anyway. I think optimizing route is the biggest thing right now. Not in trying over and over again, but actually remembering at all times what you need to do at that specific point. Definitely. Yeah, I think we'll focus a little bit harder on getting good practice in. That I wasn't read a single moment this entire run. For what I'm currently capable of, this was amazing. Metric fuck ton of golds. Let's see how we're doing gold-wise. 146. So, we're gonna try to lower this as best we can. Next step will be sub 150. And yeah, I guess we'll just keep going from there. We'll keep grinding Rack 1 and Rack 2. Rack 3 is still gonna be on the back burner a little bit. I kind of want to I want a little bit more of a Rack 3 break because I've been playing a lot of Rack 3 the last year. So, we'll do Rack 1, Rack 2. We will keep improving at Hundo Trifecta as well. And hopefully, sometime in the next few months, we'll be able to hit sub 64202. That'd be pretty fucking sick. And gamers, we hit the sub goal. So then maybe at the end of the... Here's what we'll do. The sub goal has been hit, which means that next week, if you guys don't know, I'm doing a 2-day streaming mini marathon where I practice Dutch for 20 hours in an effort to try to get a lot better. So what we're going to do is we're going to lead up to the eventual goal of going out and starting conversations in Dutch with strangers. How about that? Oh my god, the bounce of it all. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna switch on over to CS surfing and Pokemon Run and Bun. So from here, I'm going to end the YouTube portion of the stream because I find, at least for now, I find that maybe it's not the best way of doing things, but I do find that it's a little bit more favorable. Well, I don't really know. I just find it's a little bit better to turn off the YouTube stream at this exact point. At least right now. I gotta really actually think about that and do some analysis. But in any case, I'm gonna end the YouTube portion of the stream for right now. And if you want to keep watching YouTube peeps, then the place to go is twitch.tv/Zem92. YouTube people, I will be live all day tomorrow, so don't you worry. We'll be doing another Hundo Trifecta run, and hopefully I'll be able to absolutely annihilate world record. All right, YouTube peeps, I'll see you guys tomorrow.